everybody. Today we're doing the second day of Hardcore the Revival. Right now we mostly only have an American runner, but we mostly have Japanese runners going right now since it's later in the day for them and earlier for the Americans. And so we're just gonna keep up this four person POV for a little bit until we get some more. Haru looks like he's on a decent run right now. The he got a 4 spawn right before the stream I was watching on Dice's stream. But yeah. It's a pretty good run for hardcore, but the drop rates haven't been great, and so it's kind of bad. And so, yeah. Still looking for Enderman, and he's gonna have to backtrack, which kind of sucks. Lose him a little bit of time. But blowing up those creepers will help to remove the mob cap a little bit around him, which is a good idea. Yeah, lighting creepers on with the flint and steel has that added bonus of making the mob cap lower, and so you can, you know, kind of run with that. But for right now, there's not too much going on other than this run. Everyone else is just kind of resetting for a good seed. But Iparo gets some really nice spawns. He gets like 8 pearls. Already have 6. Not bad. Not bad. Looks like the eye's going into the desert, which is really good. Just hope for no break. Alright. Yeah, looks like Haru's doing a good play here, and it's just going to go into the good terrain. Just so if you go into the mountains, you're gonna have a harder time getting Enderman. So makes sense. But he's already pretty lucky with the 6 pearl knife, but he still has a lot of time, so a lot could happen here. You can get 1-3 spawn and it changes everything. Because if you go 3 for 3, you're all of a sudden you're on sub 30 pace. And obviously there's a bounty on sub 30 on this tournament. And he's kind of following the path of his eye right now, but like kind of offline. Looks like he gets another Enderman. But yeah. Get it to Pearl, or not Pearl. Get it to travel across the water right here. Okay, that's his 7th. Obviously he wants a little bit more, but looks like he's gonna have to backtrack, which is really painful because you're gonna get almost no spawns. Because all the spawns that were there, if you don't travel a certain amount of blocks away from it, it'll just kind of stay there. The title's already been changed, I think. Illumina got a sub 40. Okay, that's cool. Hey, what's up, Dice? Looks like right now, yeah, Haru is just going to really hope that, because this backtrack's really bad, and nothing Haru can do about it, obviously, because he needs to stay in the desert, but it's just really painful since I think he actually has gotten this area near the village with everything despawned, which is really nice. So, yeah. I'm not sure if Haru sees an Enderman over here or not. Oof. Well, he didn't need that string. That should be enough. Yeah, it looks like he's not gonna have that much time, so let's hope he gets like a 2, nice spawn. Obviously a 4 spawn would be great, but that's rare. So, just gonna have to hope to get another 1 or 2 spawn here just to get it, and hope we drop, because 8 pearls is actually, it's not, it's a lot more reasonable than 7. 7's like kind of where it kind of falls off, but 8's still like you can have a little bit of hope of getting like a nice stronghold Enderman, or just getting something like that. But it looks like he's not going to get that 8th, so Haru's just gonna have to roll with it. But Haru does this. Yeah, that's actually kind of smart by Haru. He placed 2 blocks over here somewhere, I think, and that was his line, and he's gonna follow up his line with those 2 blocks he placed up here. Unless, I swear he placed 2 blocks. But that would be a good idea, just to pre-make your line so you don't forget it later. How recent is 1.7? What do you mean? Yeah, pearls, 7 pearls is not bad for day 1. It is not bad at all. Obviously you want more, but you know, wanted more, lost everything. When was 1.7 released? I think it was like 7 years ago. Like, yeah, like 2014. Well, this is just pre 1.9, so you could play 1.5 if you want to. What's up, Niley? Yeah, not recent. Looks like he had a really, really close stronghold and gets an eye break there, which is just brutal because now 6 is really unreasonable. But at least the stronghold's really close, and so this is a really nice run going on here. I think that's where he thinks the stronghold is. Dang, it was like right on him. That was an amazing stronghold. And gets another break. That's tragic. Like 2 out of 3 breaks or something like that. But at least the stronghold's really close to the desert, and so looks like Haru isn't really gonna have to. Haru's probably just gonna do a second night, just to, you know, get a completion. Another eye break. 3 out of 4. So lucky. Well, that's not the actual world record. The actual world record is 1936, but this is hardcore, so you can't use normal strats, and so it's slower. Just a 1 eye. Or 1941, I'm dumb. Actual world record on this version is 1941. But yeah, sub 30 hardcore is extremely difficult to obtain because you might be really, really good at hardcore and you might be really skilled, but hardcore is the ultimate RNG factor with the Enderman spawns. If you don't get good packs, you have to reset. If you don't get good drops, you have to reset. If you're not in a good biome, you have to reset. But that's early game reset, so that's fine. Yeah, old versions have really different strats because you don't have something like bastions or, you know, some structure to give you something fast. You have to basically build your own way to get Enderman. And if you've ever played 1.16 structureless, you know, I guess I think classic would still be the strat there, but whatever. You've ever played 1.15 structureless? I don't even think do fortresses spawn on structureless? Yes, right? They do, or no? I'm not really sure. Hero gets an awful nether right there. You have to reset. But Mariner's entering at like 8 minutes, which is not that bad. Mariners gets a good nether. It's all good. But that's obviously gonna be kind of hard. Oh, Mariners are gonna get machine gunned here. Okay, not that bad actually. He needs to stop fighting this gas to just move on with it. Looks like the nether's bad though, so we have to reset. Both pre-built the nether probably will. That was definitely back. That was definitely like before like a lot of strats were figured out on 1.16. 1.8 literally can't be faster. I mean, okay, quote unquote, it's weird because technically, if you get like an insane, like if you can just find a seed where it's just ridiculous on SSG, where like you spawn, because the one thing that saves pre 1.9 not having just a garbage SSG time is that spawn relocation, and you can get moved into the stronghold ring like immediately. You can spawn on top of the stronghold, and that's all you would do. Is you would basically just spawn on top of the stronghold with like a desert temple and like the stronghold in a ravine with some water on top of it, and you would have to trade for a 1-eye and have amazing structure proximity and all that shit. But that's not happening, so. Oh, I know Illumina and Doug completed a run as well, since we've went off the air for a little while. But looks like Haru's on another decent run here. It's like the other 3 streams are out of tab, I guess. Or Mariners is still in, but other 2 Japanese runners are off of tab. Haru is... This is an okay start. Because the one saving grace of hardcore is that you can play a million more seeds than normal. Because you could literally enter at 8 minutes and still be able to exit on time. And you don't have to build your tower, obviously, because you just hunt. So it's a lot easier. So yeah, how are we gonna exit this cave sub 2? Not bad. One thing I don't really understand what that some runners do, they won't kill skeletons when they're hunting, because you know it will really help your reset efficiency, because a lot of people kind of bank on the chickens, but you really don't need to bank on chickens at all. Because with an iron sword, you can just double crit, and you're good. What's a good time to enter Nether in these versions? Well, on hardcore, entering sub 8, you can still be on good hunting pace. But in normal runs, you want to exit the Nether like sub 9. If you want to have a perfect pace, which is literally a perfect pace, you need to exit at like 8:30 or something around there. But obviously, you can still get a perfect pace with 9 minutes, but it's just harder. You have to be like really, really fast building the tower. That's a small advantage to hardcore. You don't need chickens. But I mean, in RSG, if you use certain towers, you don't need chickens either. But the towers are a little bit slower than the normal towers, so no one uses them. Because speed, all that really matters with towers is speed. So there you go with that. Whatever tower gets 12 Ender Pearls the fastest will be the tower that is used. Period. Or should be used, I guess. But on hardcore, like, the thing is, like, you're kind of pace locked by nighttime, so you can exit Nether at 9 minutes, but it won't mean anything. Like, are getting a lot of extra food here. Probably just smelt it later, obviously. Ghost bucketed. Annoying. See, Haru is on really good pace right here as well. Because, yeah, there's a lava pool right here. This is like... This run would have been a good, like, normal RSG run right here. But... Let's just hope the Nether's good. Because you can play a lot more conservative in the Nether whenever you are doing hardcore, because all you have to do is exit by 11, like, 37. Something around there. and you'll be good. Like, it doesn't even matter. Well, if you enter at 8 minutes, you actually have 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Because Endermen really don't, like, mobs start spawning earlier, but they don't spawn as much until like 11:37 or some 11:27. My bad, 11:27. It's when mobs. That's when the light level starts to become the lowest at the nighttime, and so mobs spawn more frequently. So we're gonna up the RD here, trying to look for. I think Haro might have invalidated the run by going in 17 and unpausing, but I didn't see it. I don't know. I'm not sure when Enderman started spawning in the Nether. I think it was earlier than that, but I could definitely be wrong. I think it might have been like 1.10, 1.11, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Haro got a garbage Nether. It's reset. Nice village seed. Yeah, you don't have a time lock when you do trading, but trading is incredibly hard to pull off because what you need to do trading is just very, it's a lot of RNG and it's just difficult. So a lot of people don't do it for that reason. It's a nice little time save here, getting some food early, but yeah, enough food already. Nethermen. It's like, whoa, way too dank. What's going on here? Gonna refresh all that real quick. Alright. Alright. Looks like Rain is also on a run exiting the cave right now. A little bit slower than Haru, but that's the cool thing about hardcore, it doesn't really matter. Because again, you can enter at like garbage times. And if you just get one good nether split, you're just out. Well, the thing is, like, Nether Endermen on hardcore, if they were on this version, Nether Endermen are already very rare. They're very rare, and you can. I don't know what Pingu said about it, but I think Pingu said it's like 1 in, like, I'm gonna just throw a number out here, maybe like 1 in 30 to 50, to get Nether Enderman. So hey, what's up, Falco? To get Nether Enderman, so it's kind of touchy because you're gonna have to roll incredible RNG, and people would probably just kill it and move on to the overworld. And so you might like enter really early, and since you're staying in the Nether, you You would just kind of how do I explain it? You would just stay in the Nether until it becomes nighttime, and then you would just leave because it's easier to get Enderman at that nighttime. So. Apparently there's someone else doing hardcore. I don't know how to pronounce that, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, that's basically what the strat would be. And if you I don't know. What would it be worth it if you get the Enderman spawn, like let's say if you get the Enderman, like you were able to exit at 8 minutes, but you already have an Ender Pearl. No, Niley, it wouldn't be. You would definitely want to wait because there's no point. Like, if you're in the desert, there's no point in going into it and just sitting there for a while. Well, 1.10 hardcore technically is a subcategory if you want to run it. Well, I mean, that's why you front load. Yeah, I know. I'm saying, would it be worth it to leave to be able to triangulate faster, or would you want to wait and then hopefully get some more Endermen because the night cycle can be so brutal? Would be more worth? Yeah, the 1.9 to 1.13 category split would be kind of cool, but don't count on it. If it happens, cool. If it doesn't, whatever. If it becomes an actual category, I might put a little bit more effort optimizing the tower in it, but you know. Because I feel like I can make a better tower than Calm. I've just been putting my effort into SSGP right now. No. Two-Eggs is not sleeping. Two-Eggs is doing rocket science. Give him a minute. Well, that's weird. Pre 1.14 is weird. And also, it should be pre 1.13. Because, you know, I'm not even going to argue. I'm just going to say. That's my opinion. Because if you do pre 1.14, people are just going to do trading on 1.13. And it's going to ruin the entire pre 1.9 category, so nah. Unfortunately. 1.12 would be a little bit more fine because you're still in the bounds of tower, and you still really can't trade effectively on 1.12. Like, you trade like 1.9, basically, pre 1.9. So, yeah. As usually, a common rule of thumb in speedrunning is... yeah, ask Falco. Falco knows. But having 1.13, like, just injected in a pre 1.9 would ruin the entire category, so... Haro entering at around 7 minutes right here. Hope for a good nether. And the only reason that 1.12 could because 1.12 is better than pre 1.9 on a lot of things, it's just that the stronghold's usually super far away, and so that would keep it kind of on a level playing field. So, because it's really, really hard to get like a sub 25 on 1.12. A sub 20 would be ridiculously difficult, like harder than 1.9. You literally just had to hope for like an absolute god spawn relocation, like over 1,500 blocks. Well, I guess, you know, into the ring. That's all you want, is into the ring, and that's really, really rare for a spawn relocation. Also, the infight is way harder. It takes way more luck to do fast in that version. So 1.12 pounds would probably just be slower than pre 1.9. It's one of the rare scenarios because a good common rule of thumb is the more modern the version, the faster it can be. And that obviously isn't true for a lot of things, but 1.15, 1.8, fastest theoretical times on both of those are fastest for their versions. 1.7, well, 1.17, I know. Well, I know. I know 1.17 doesn't follow that, but yeah. Yo, Dice, thanks for the raid. Dice raid. Yeah, Dice was streaming for about 11 hours, so Dice is probably gonna go to bed. So right now we have mostly everyone resetting. I think Mariners is on at least sort of a run. You got a cave inside of the village, which is always nice. I know, just as fast, not faster though. So, see, 1.8.9 theoretically is just faster. Well, I guess actually 1.3 is. If you want to get into the, what's going on there, 1.3 technically can be faster, but it takes even more luck than 1.8.9. Because if you don't get lucky on your random trades, you just cry and go to bed. Also, it can work to your advantage, because if you have like 7 emeralds and you have like 20 gold. Alright. I'll see you later, guys. And you if you trade that, you can you can skip the redstones to trade entirely if you get lucky and the ender pearl trades on the next slot. Not to mention the trades are oh, rip Falco. So yeah. -1 Falco W. Not a lot happening right now, obviously, but we'll probably see some runs pretty soon. I don't know. Falco broke international law, I guess. I don't know. Falco said hardcore tower and he immediately got banned. Yeah, Mariners is on a decent run right now. Had to dig down a little bit, but not too bad. He said good night in Japanese. This is an English-only area? You have been banned? No. Haru is on a decent run right now. Obviously, like, decent as in not having to reset. Yeah, that's a really big challenge. Pre 1.9 is extremely challenging for your health management because on hardcore mode, Wither Skeletons overall with the Withering effect do 9 hearts of damage. And you can't regen as fast as 1.15 and 16, and so it's incredibly difficult to not die in the nether. It's true. What do you mean? Okay, listen. They do 6 hearts of damage, 6 half, they do 12 half hearts of damage. And with the Wither effect, it does an extra 3 hearts. Or actually, it's every 2 seconds you get half a heart, and it lasts for 10 seconds. And so it would be 9.5 or 9. You probably were just at you probably just had 9.5 hearts or something, and with no hunger, and you died. It was not instant. There's no way you instantly got killed by a wither skeleton. Dude, I'm going into a world right now. I'm telling you that is not how it is. You do not get one shot. I don't think you can get crit by mobs either, so. Oh my god, that's why. Hey, can you chat and play at the same time? Looks like Rain's on a run, actually, but not enough blocks, I guess. Okay, you're gonna have to use up some of the wood, but it's fine. You can get wood later into the run. Shouldn't be that bad. RTA'd. I honestly right now I'm just testing if whether skeletons one-shot you, and go ahead. Cause I'm telling you. Yeah, I should look back for a second. Yeah, Haru was. It looks like on a run-ish. I don't know if Rain just. I think Rain only got a few pearls, but or a few rods, maybe just 1 or 2, but it should be okay. You can Rain can locate the stronghold, go and locate it, and then enter back and into a portal at the stronghold and come back up. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. I guess Mariners is on an okay run. Rain's screen kind of blacked out, so I don't know what's happening there. Oh, Mariners is entering right now. Okay, never mind. It looks like Rain is gonna hunt right now. So she got someone out of another right now. I don't know. Okay. The thing is, like, DT is really hard to optimize. Yeah, they don't one-shot you at all, Mariners. I just tested it. That's 12 half hearts. Well, I think I actually did like a little bit more than 12 half hearts, but whatever. Like, Rain is hunting, kind of getting unlucky, but whatever. By the way, Mariners, you can just spawn a normal skeleton inside of a fortress, and there's a chance he'll become a wither skeleton. So you don't have to look for one. Oh, nice. Rain's actually hunting right now. See? Since forever, you're just coping. I think Rain hunted 2 Endermen? Hell. Yeah, I know, you can get one shot if you're basically on anything other than full health, plus the Wither. But on full health, you do not get one shot by a Wither skeleton. I mean, for it to be instant, you'd have to be down 3.5 hearts, so... Wither skeleton has a sharpness sword. You know, don't... Okay. I don't even think Wither skeletons can have enchanted weapons. I don't think they can. I think they always spawn with an unenchanted stone sword every time, no matter what. Dang. Rain almost died. I was unlucky. I've just never seen a Wither skeleton with an enchanted sword before. So I don't think it's possible. Go ahead and get rid of that one. Yeah, they're not. I don't think they're made to have anything other than the stone sword. I mean, I wonder if you could like give them an iron sword and they would trade like a pigman can, but I guess that's not really in for, you know, what we're doing right now. But Rain's still hunting. Rain's actually gotten a good bit of Enderman. I don't know if the drop rates have been that good, but I mean, it'd be cool if Wither skeletons could have like helmets, but you know, maybe in more modern versions, Wither skeletons can have enchanted swords, but I don't even think that's true. I've never seen a Wither skeleton with a sword before, or an enchanted sword. No pigmen can have like looting 2, I think, on this version. So if you ever see a runner throwing a stone sword at a pigman with an enchanted sword, that's what they're trying to do. Most likely, unless they just accidentally threw the sword. FSG pre 1.9. That would be so cool. Like, think about it. FSG pre 1.9, you always get a looting 2 pigmen every single time. And they always will accept the stone sword. I think they already do always accept it, but I could be wrong. No, you wouldn't filter for the mob spawns. Yeah, it would be good for trading, but if you wanted to do like hunting, you could also do that. You wouldn't filter for mob spawns, you would just make it where every single pigman has a looting 2 sword. It's like Pog loot. That's what Pog loot would do for what do you call it? Only 3 right now. It's really early for American runners, so we mostly just have some Japanese runners, but it's also getting late for Japanese runners, so we'll probably see a switch soon to a few more American runners. Everyone else gave up. Yeah, Niley's weird. Niley likes weird towers and trading. Just kind of messed up, to be honest. We're just gonna have a world record out of absolutely nowhere again. Mariner's just gonna enter the end at 20 minutes, get world record. That would be kind of cool, yeah. You don't hate trading, Niley. That's a lie. See, you know, I may not be able to tell you guys rocket science, but I know what I can tell you guys. I can tell you why 1617. That'd be hilarious. Literally, like, one of the least effective strategies, aka hunting. Getting world record by 4 minutes would be comical. Haru has a desert here, but okay, Haru has sheep too. Just need to find a cave, which is the problem. I just have to dig down, yeah. Haru's gonna do that. Interpearl momentum's very interesting because you can actually watch Pingu's run at the 1 cycle. Since he was moving down, his pearl actually got a massive, like, you know, downward momentum whenever he threw it. But that also stands true for your actual movement. If, for example, let's say if you get blasted up and you throw a pearl down, you'll actually keep your upward momentum whenever the pearl lands. Same with any momentum in any direction other than down, of course, because you're just hitting the ground. And so, for example, if you have an elytra and you throw a pearl down and you're fireworking up, I think you keep. I don't know about an elytra. I know with normal just like movement, it does it. With an elytra, you'd actually, you'd keep getting shot up instead of just staying on the ground. So ender pearls are weird. That is the consensus here. Probably just didn't get iron, Nile. Man, I need to verify my account. Because to be honest, I just got this new phone and I don't even have a, I don't even know my own phone number. Let's see here. Haru is just running around in a desert right now. Same with Mariners. I think Mariners, yeah, in between. Getting some food before Mariner enter. The Mariner enter. Mariner's getting the iron sword. Yeah, Haru has a temple, but I don't know how I feel about this run, because Haru's really far away. And I think the run can be saved, actually, if Haru gets a lot of rotten flesh, because really need food here. And it's a trading seed. So, it's literally... version is 1.7 hardcore. Also known as the second hardest version to run in hardcore. Followed by 1.5, of course. Dude, look at Haru! Haru's doing SSG route on Old Seed. Don't see that every day. Oh, hey, a friendly creeper. Hey, a lot of free blocks, though. Damn, dude, what the hell? So many blocks. Didn't realize it's a 100% drop ran chance. No, I can't. That guy's name reminds me of Zen Tower, and it makes me vomit. Nice. It's a. Wait, why? But you don't have any iron, streamer. Streamer, you don't have any iron. Streamer, go back. You need iron. Could have made a gold shovel. Come on. Nice lava pool though, at least. Not gonna get punished too badly from skipping that, but whatever. Mariners enters at around 7 minutes, and I can't tell if that's a fortress. I don't think so. Kind of unlucky. Mariners has not been getting the best nethers ever. But I think that might be one, actually. Yeah, that is. Okay, never mind, I lied. Mariners is super lucky. Diamond Sword's really nice. It's just so nice to have. I already had a... Never mind, I lied. Diamond Shovel. Really should have looked for that chest. But I digress, I guess. We're probably going to enter at around 6 minutes here. 5 minutes. So right now we have a blacksmith. How are we getting all of the luck at all the wrong times? This village saves though because of the food. Haro was really desperate for some food in this run, and Haro got it. Eat. Bag jam. Smelting in the more diamonds. Haro threw by throwing out that diamond. That's so funny. I don't know why Haru threw out that gold pickaxe. I don't know how I feel about that. But, could have gotten a diamond pickaxe. I didn't throw that out earlier. Diamond pickaxes are like the ultimate utility tool on this version because diamond pickaxes do as much damage as a stone sword. And also, that's why I think iron axes are amazing on this version. And that you should, honestly, if you're going to get an iron sword in hardcore, I feel like you should just get an iron axe instead. Because it's like a stone sword mixed with an axe. Hot take, confirm. Or I'm dumb. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I mean, whenever you get enough diamonds. If you get like 3 diamonds, you should make a diamond axe. You shouldn't make a sword and shovel. Because it's basically an iron sword mixed with an axe. Are we going to enter it around like 6:30? I think. Yeah, that's good. Diamond axe is not... I'm going to beat you up. I'm going to beat you up, Spin. I'm going to beat you up. Diamond axe is not useless. If you get 3 diamonds, it is so worth it to make a diamond axe. Over a sword then axe. Or a sword then shovel. Because basically, think of it like this, okay? You used 3 diamonds in 2 situations. One, you get a tool that does 2 shots blazes and mines wood faster. Versus getting a tool that kills blazes in 2 shots and kills blazes in 2 shots and mines gravel faster. You mine more wood in a run than gravel most of the time. Well, it takes longer, that's what I mean. And also, he got gold in this run, so you make the golden shovels here. So ratio plus buy plus L plus whatever. Oh yeah, the gold armor's nice though. Mine out the spawner peg. A lot of free blocks. Diamond Sword might be a little bit better for hardcore, but for RSG, like, I'm telling you, it is just not, it's not even a contest on RSG. A lot of strays that are ungettable right there, kind of unlucky, but got a rod, so it's not that bad. Two more strays over there. Haru might go after those, I'm not sure. I have an annoying skeleton right here. Or not, that was just a pigman, never mind, my bad. We're gonna be able to just run through that. Since the pigmen are in the way. And apparently on this version, pigs can't hit the blazes. I swear on my version, or my version, I swear whenever I run 1.8, they always hit the pigmen, and the pigmen attack you whenever that happens, which is really annoying. We're being really, really aggressive right here. Obviously, you need to get rid of that wither skeleton, or everyone's gonna have a bad day. Hopefully, he remembers it, because that'd be kind of bad. Oh, he already hit it off. Yeah, maybe on hardcore. That's why I said on hardcore this might be better, but on RSG, nah. Also, don't you come at me with that fucking 60 gravel bullshit. I don't know anybody that mines that much gravel other than Max. Max is the only person that mines that much gravel. Not to mention, you have this thing called golden shovels. New tech invented golden shovel. And also, it takes up one less slot in your hotbar, dude. It's just the ultimate gamer, you know? Look, imagine having to have a sword and a shovel. You could have an axe and a sword, 2 in 1. Just you know, think about it. Think about it. I'm not a snake oil salesman, I swear. Max is a human time save, so yeah, I guess. Oh no. Rain messing up portal right there, but Haru's gonna be able to hunt again. With a lot of armor, which is nice. Already got an Enderman too. Already got 2 Endermen. Nice. Oh no. Scary. Another Enderman, dang. A lot of Endermen right now. Only 1 drop though, which is kind of unlucky. But getting 3 Endermen that fast is really, really good. All 1 spawns, which is on, or no, a 2 spawn and then 2 1 spawns. So, or no. Wrong. How many did he kill? 3 right there, right? So yeah, 1 for 3, 1 2 spawn, 1 1 spawn. On hunting, you're really just hoping for 3 and 4 spawns because those are huge. So. It's like, I don't know if I just saw an Enderman or what. Looks like, oh damn, Mariners just got blown up by a creeper. I don't know how. Oh, that's really unlucky. Just got annihilated right there. But I feel like killing mobs, like just when you're running by them, if you have the opportunity to kill mobs, you should because of the mob cap if you ever come back to that area. It's like triple ghost bucket for Haru. Lucky. And since they're on hard difficulty, mobs spawn with armor more often. Because the higher your difficulty is, the higher your local difficulty is, and local difficulty affects mobs having armor or not. Haru hasn't really gotten. Oh, okay, never mind. Just the 2-pack right there. I was gonna say Haru hasn't gotten really great Enderman luck, but not bad here. Oh, for nice. Got 2 out of 2 right there. So 3 pearls at 14 minutes. Not that bad. Not that bad at all. What's up, Contario? Gets all the string right there in one shot. Or 1 pack of spiders, which is nice. CJT players lose at that. Are getting another Enderman here. Another Enderman. If Haru goes 2 for 2 here, the pace is actually kind of good. Doesn't get a drop there, sadly. Hopefully he gets at least the 4th here. Yeah, okay. 4 pearls, average drop rates now, I think. Haru's like either 4 for 7 or 4 for 8. Another Enderman, nice. And gets the 5th drop. At 15 minutes. This pace is great. Haru has around 4 minutes left to hunt. Maybe a little bit less. Not sure if Haru has chickens right now. What? Well, yeah, I'm kind of delayed because Restreamer can't share screens for some reason, so I have to watch the actual stream. I should just refresh it every little while. It shouldn't be that big of a deal, though. I'm watching a Coca-Cola ad right now. Zero sugar Coca-Cola ad. Nice. Alright. We're hitting a dry spell. No Enderman once again. It's another one right here, though. Gets a 6th drop. Really good. These rates actually have been a little bit above average. Probably like 6 for 10 or 11 right now. Just nice. And already having 6 pearls at 1632 means that he's on pace to get 10 pearls, and on hardcore, 10 pearls is amazing. And very luckily for him, and he gets another break. That's like 4 for 5 for him on the day so far. Pretty lucky. But, he's gonna have to hope for a 1-eye either way, but whatever. I'm not gonna get like 12 pearls on a night or something insane. Haru's gonna be able to run through the entire desert again, which is pretty nice for Enderman. And he's probably gonna hit some mobs that have already spawned here, but probably in a little bit he's gonna run into an area where he's already been, but he's gotten far enough away to where the mobs won't spawn anymore. So. Speed pots for hardcore. I mean, you'd have to get a 7th rod, or I more like get a 6th rod, because I'm being straight up. It is so not worth it to get 6 rods. That could have dropped there, kind of unlucky. Mariners, you're just mentally insane. I don't want to hear it, But Max went live, by the way, so we can put Max on the top right. Okay, so you get a 7th. Again, 5 rods. Oh yeah, Mariners is wrong, I think. I don't think you fuel... Yeah, you don't even fuel brewing stands in this version. That's later versions, I believe. Yeah, you don't have to fuel. I forgot about that. 1.13, yeah. Mariners, once again, incorrect. Another no drop, kind of unlucky. Enderman really died out at the end of this run, just couldn't get any. But, oh, or I may just play this out for fun. Mariners testing in real time. Clown emoji. Haru's just gonna kind of cope on this run. Oh, he's got a dead brick. Push back. Mariners testing everything in game in real time. By the way, 2eggs, can you put Max in the top right? Max just went live. Looks like it's strong, or the stronghold's gonna be on the coast for Haru. Prage for this the 6-eye 1 in chest pack. Oh wow, that's an annoying stronghold. It's just gonna be right inside of the mountain. I mean, he's just really hoping it's not in the mountain and it's in the mountain. So unlucky. I think Haru's just trying to keep mind of his line, yeah. Just going to kind of pray to hit the... Wait, he might hit the stronghold, but I have doubts on Portal Room right here. But I've seen crazier things. That'd be amazing. Yeah, okay. Do a little 0-eye, kind of unlucky. 5 in Portal Room. Okay, yeah, Max is practicing the end right now. Hope harder, Mariners. This event is hardcore BTRL 1.7, or yeah, just 1.7. It's an event where we're trying to beat the hardcore world record on this version live. You know, kind of. Looks like... Yeah, no one's really on a run right now, unfortunately. Hardcore world record is just so hard to beat because you basically have to get like you really just hope for like a 10 pearl knight and a close stronghold and a good end fight. It doesn't seem like a lot, but getting a 10 pearl knight plus a 2-eye or like a 1-1 is like so hard. Also no breaks. Because you basically have to go like 10 for it, like, you know, on the best knights on hardcore you might kill like on the absolute highest you might get like an 18. And so you basically just have to hope to get like a 10 out of 18, which just still takes luck. So obviously you can still world record with 9 or 8, but it's a lot harder. Because you're gonna have to pray for like a 3-eye 1 in chest or a 2-2. Like, be really hard. Pray for looting. Oh, he had another book in there. Should have looked at it. Looting would be kind of sick. What's the route for looting? That's one thing I don't know. The route for looting. I feel like it's incredibly difficult to be able to enter the nether while getting enough iron to add looting to a sword. It looks like Max might be on a run right now. Decent one at least. Max enters a lot, and Max is really good at the end fight. Or not the end fight, the nether. So. Well, Max is good at the end fight too, but no, a lot better at the nether. Max playing with the absolutely hideous and disgusting new textures on 1.16. Max doesn't suck, but his textures suck. We should have banned that, honestly. Have to use 1.9 textures. That'd be a very good rule. Yeah, Max is just a super fast player. Max is like not bad at anything, and that's why he's a top runner. Max is like, a lot of people might have like a weak spot, you know, not good at this or this or this. Max is basically good at everything, and so lets him be, you know, just incredibly good times all around the board. Kill a few chickens here, but I think Max knows to hunt Enderman if he needs. Oh, he doesn't need to. There's like 4,000 chickens here. Max is gonna enter. Oh, there's no lava pool there. I kind of got trolled for a second. Yeah, Max needs to craft like a bucket and seed pickaxe. It's a cool strat that Max does right there. Water boosting. I don't know right now, because I'm kind of looking at it, and Haru's actually on amazing run right now. Haru's been playing really well. Hasn't died a lot to what do you call it? Blazes a lot today. Haru was kind of having a problem with that yesterday, but a lot better. Max with his amazing portal as always. It's like no fort really for Max. Kind of unlucky. I think that might be one. Max is on really good pace, so you can probably just get away with running over here real fast. Yeah, that's a fort. Doesn't look like there's a good way to get to it. He might just come around this corner to hopefully find a part of the fort that's went all the way over here. But who knows? I'm not Max. Okay, Haru at a blaze spawner right now, and Max heading toward a fort right now. Max does the smart thing here, and it pays off very well. You know, have a super easy access to the spawners. Obviously, avoiding wither skeletons is very important because wither skeletons are big, scary, real big, scary. So yeah. No drops out of that. You've heard? Who'd you hear it from? They must be pretty dumb, TBH. Troll. I mean, they basically one-shot you. It's just like, it does 9 to 9.5 hearts, and not 10. Sad bag. Jeez, Max almost got hit there. But expertly put a block in the way. Recraft all the beds. Probably gonna grind gravel soon. Max should probably start mining out the spawner. Max instantly get. Oh wow, okay. Max just got triple meleeed. That's kind of unlucky. Whenever I said Max was good at the Nether, I lied. Commentating curse. It's okay. I tried it a minute ago. Comically far behind. Watching an ad right now. Alright guys, help me out here, help me out. Okay, so Max, okay, let me see what everyone's doing right now. Okay, Mariners is mining cobblestone right now, just stopped. Made a stone axe. Made some shears. Okay, so how far behind am I, guys? Come on, chatters. It's like Haru just exited, or not just exited the nether a moment ago. Temple right here, which is pretty nice. But looks like he already looted it. I'm guessing he already got his stuff out of it, so it's fine. It's like Haru leaves on 5 rods. Good idea. Max just resetting. Looks like Haru is going to go ahead and get that extra pearl. Or get the pearl. It's not extra. It's gonna need everyone you can get here. Hopefully get a double-digit night. I think Haru just got a 2 spawn. Or 2 1s, I guess. Oh no, it's 3. Nice. We get good drops. 1 drop, no drop, 2 drops. 2 out of 3, not bad. 3 pearls at 12 minutes and 45 seconds. It's better pace than his last run. And usually you're gonna get a lot of pearls at the very start, I feel, because that's when all the mobs are like, everything's fresh, you know? And Haru is another one, 4 for 5. Pretty great rate so far. Let's hope Haru can keep them up for now. And he gets another one, okay. If this pearl drops right here, then this is amazing. Getting, oh fuck, oh no! What the fuck, sad pack. Haru is dead. This is the saddest of all packs. That run was great too. You know, when Endermen teleport into you like that, I feel like you just have to go around and swing at them, because I just don't know. They seem like they just have like range. They got like the long arms, you know, they noodle arm you, punch you. Kind of weird, but whatever. Everyone right now is just kind of either in the start of the run or resetting, so. Not a lot going on right now. Looks like Max actually got into a cave, which is nice. But looks like it took a lot of damage to a skeleton, if I had to guess, from the arrows hanging out of him. Dang. That was a fast, what do you call it? Fast, damn, why can't I now remember what a furnace is? And a creeper? Alright. Yeah, creepers aren't very fun in this version. They do a small amount of damage, just a little bit. I'll say one thing in hardcore, at least you don't need shears. They're unbelievably useful, but you don't need shears. You'll be kind of needing blocks later, but at least it's not like that bad. Because if you have enough, obviously if you have a temple slash just a ton of sheep, just kill some sheep. It'll weirdly route it if you don't have it though, so it's kind of bad to not have it, unfortunately. Let's see. And Max is just, yeah, going at it, I guess. Like, Max has all of his food, gonna go back to the furnace, probably take everything out of it, and, well, obviously take everything out of it. You have to wait a second, because he was just too fast. He was just too fast. Max has a close lava pool, can enter sub 5, but it'll be kind of hard. $24 rare sticks pack. Yeah, not gonna enter sub 5, but it doesn't really matter that much. All that matters is close fort. Not really sure if there's, obviously, no idea if I know a lava pool's over here, but the desert doesn't even look that good just from flatness. But on hunting, desert being flat is super, like, it's not like game change. I feel like it might be, because isn't it like the flatter the terrain, the more pack spawns you get, or the like pack spawns can't spawn on different Y levels or something? I'm not sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Everyone's just resetting right now, so not a lot to talk about with it. It's a weird ravine. It's like, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, is Max using, but yeah, definitely. So, there's a cobblestone generator over there. That's funny. Man-made cobblestone generator. Yo, what's up, Mariners? Mariners raid blah blah. Guessing you're going offline for now? Gonna go, yeah. I'm not actually sure with what Haro. I can't even see Haro's screen. It's so dark. I don't even think he's at Gamma 1. It's like Gamma 0.5. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Yeah, Mac's still kind of like on a middling run right now. Not the best, not the worst, just kind of running it right now. Gamma 1. Gamma 1 is not good. With the radio stands. Looks like Haro, yeah, entering a cave, or a ravine right now, actually. You can see a little bit because of the lava. I don't think that run's going to be used very good. That sounds really bad, Spin. You should probably turn your PC around. Away from the sun. Or is it just like bouncing off the wall? You know. Looks like Mac's trying to find an enter right now. Yeah, the glare coming off of the walls doesn't sound very cool. It just sounds really bad in general. Man, I'm having troubles right now. This. Okay, I'm good now. I'm good. Max looks like he got a village. Haru also got a has a run going on right now. I think Haru might actually enter pretty soon. Max is in a kind of an annoying cave because of the water. So not too much he can do about that though. So Max will want to get probably 9. Well, actually 11. 11's nice because you can get an iron pick too, but 9 or yeah, 8 also works to get the iron sword. 9 for a shovel, but who cares? Okay, oh, Haru just got a god. Holy crap! What was that spawn from Haru? Just spawned 2 blocks away from a fucking spawner. Dude, what the hell? It's insane. I'm so sorry, Mariners. I said the bad word. I'm gonna get canceled on Twitter now. This is so sad. It's like, alright, another spawn in that spot. His rates are great, too. I can't really see, but I think he has 3. Can we switch over to Haro for a minute? Oh, no, don't die. Don't die. See, this pace is so good. If he dies, oh, it's hardcore. I forgot he can't. I'm so dumb. I was about to say, it's on hardcore, dude. You can just respawn and come back. Clueless. Yo, indeed. Yo, indeed. Haro walking just into fire. That's kind of unlucky. I guess Haro's not getting that rod. I guess, but I still like how Haro's, even though, you know, this is really good pace, still being aggressive with the blaze fight and not just wimping out on it, which would probably get him killed because of the mass spawns. Okay, gets 6 rods and leaves another sub 8. This C would have been great for RSG. Yeah, sub 8 leave. Obviously, he can't do a lot in the overworld since he exited so fast, but you can go get extra stuff, and, you know, all that. Pretty cool, I guess. Max may enter the nether soon as well. See, that's the situation where 6 rods is just, you know, super free. Might as well get it. You know what I mean, Mariners. This is like hardcore RSG. Yeah. But whatever. You could have done that with Tower. Is that what you want to hear, Mariners? Oh, I feel like you could do like some weird things here to like try to increase a lot of spawns. Haro, do hardcore tower. Do it. It's worth it. Max entering at 6 minutes. Let's hope he gets the same nether. Kind of cool. I like what Haro's doing here. I feel like staying in the Acacia for just a minute to take up, like, to get some spawns in the Acacia, and then running into the desert for your actual good spawns at 11:27 would be a good plan. Obviously, you might not do it, but it's fine either way. That's what I would do. They do. There is a hardcore tower design. It's just that it takes a really long time to build and takes a ton of materials. Haro, this is a rare run where Haro could have done it, actually. Obviously, like, it's banned for this tournament, but if you leave sub 8, you can actually finish hardcore tower at like 16 or 15 minutes. And you know, hardcore, he's doing tower, guys. He's doing tower. Oh no. Oh no. No, because if you high roll, getting a because hardcore tower is actually really fast. You can get like cycles. It's only a little bit slower than dying, because it's all about how fast you click the boats. You can go as fast as you can click, so you can just fly all the way up basically. And it isn't because you get like a ton of cycles, and it's like if you get like a 5 spawn, for example, and that all you have to do is get a little lucky. Because I don't know if you've seen Anthony's PV, but in his PV he finished his normal tower at 1520, and oh no, not ladders. You get a bunch of boats and you just spam the boats all the way up. If you used ladders, it would actually be really good because, well, not really good, but like it'd be nice if you can use ladders, just because you'd be able to what is it called? I'm trying to think right now. You'd be able to finish the tower a lot faster, and so there's kind of advantages to doing both. Boats actually, you actually get a good amount of cycles, but on ladder it's a little different. Ooh, that's Fungineer right there. Enderman teleporting right on your back, basically. It was 0 for 2. Sad pack coin. Yeah, the Haro getting like straight up no Enderman right now. Kind of sucks because he's really using up a lot of his desert real estate. He might have to run back through here. I think, yeah, Haro gets another Enderman right there at least. Hopefully this one drops, doesn't go over 3. And it does drop. It's first pearl right there. First pearl at 14 minutes, that was really bad. This nether enter might not be for anything, really. Looks like, what do you call it? Haru still hunting here. Not a lot going on, sadly, but should be okay. Not really any more Enderman, just kind of sad. Getting rid of some mobs right there from the mob cap. Always good. And see, it's -2 creepers plus 2 Endermen. Coincidence? I think not. Two more here. No drop. And oh, that was a witch. Okay. Oh, never mind. That was not a witch. There was an Enderman over there, just stuck behind a wall. What's up, Jason? Mariners was just playing, but unfortunately it stopped, I guess. I know, I don't want to say unfortunately, but yeah, it stopped. Running for now. Mariners has already hit the 16-hour limit, Copium. -1 luck, +1 sad. That was a really good run Haru was on, but didn't really make it. Niley, how's Niley Tower coming on, by the way? Is it good yet? Oh no, Haru runs into a scary skeleton. Fun fact, skeletons do more damage the further away they are from you. Same with bows in general and bow combat in 1.8. Also, the how do I say it? The speed of your arrow matters, because if you jump shot, aka if you jump and then as you're falling shoot the arrow, it does more, on average it does more damage than a normally shot arrow. Random piece of trivia, I guess. Well, Niley, you got on this new tower, you gotta make your own base, all right? Has to be 100% original. Remind me later. What do you mean? I don't even know if DMT or CJT have a single block in common anywhere other than the leaves at the hole. Like, it's actually kind of crazy because DMT's like tower part is in the corner. CJT's like 2 blocks higher, or like 1 or 2 blocks higher off the ground, like at the platform. The Anthony ladder's in different places. Like, obviously slabs versus pillar. Like, it's actually almost completely different, other than the blocks around the you know, those things. Now, You know, see, it was because it's funny. Whenever Sharpie made his tower, I was like in the middle of making mine, and he came out with his a little bit earlier, and it was hilarious to me because I actually I went into whenever I was making it, and I was almost done, and then whenever I looked at his tower, it was like so similar to mine, other than the slabs I didn't have, but like the actual base of the design, the blocks in the around the like when you tower up and do like the side of like the trapdoor. The trapdoor was my idea, and you know, slabs are his idea. So, thanks for the raid, Raisin. Yo, one person raid is the best type of raid. You know, so it's the one man wrecking crew, the one man party. Yeah, that's fine, Raisin. I'm just saying, one person raids are the best. I'm not being sarcastic, because like you got to think about it. You gotta let you raid people even though you're the only one watching. It's Giga Chad, you know. I remember I forgot who I won. I was done with the stream, and so like I didn't really look at if I was getting any watchers or anything. Rays, and it'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that. On one stream I was doing RimWorld, I got more viewers than like a 6-hour Minecraft stream. But who cares about that? I'm not sure, Jason. I might be the only person commentating today. Anybody else? Oh, all right. Are looking for a lava pool, max just resetting, rain resetting. And I think rain's on a run right now. Actually, I think rain just exited the nether. I don't know if rain has rods, but did just exit the nether. Yeah, I know Falco and Pix are on the sheet today, but Falco was supposed to do the first 2 hours with me, and I think they just... I'm not sure if they had stuff to do or what, but not my business, so... See, Chaos solo commentary is the best type of commentary, Mariners. Don't you agree? Yeah, get in here, Nile. Do a voice reveal as you commentate. Pag Jam. Dude, okay, well, Nile, will you do a voice reveal if Nile Tower becomes the meta tower? sad. No, macros are banned. This event, this is like basically, this is Legacy, RSG for 1.7, like hardcore Legacy. Oh, you died, Rain, damn. What did you die to? Can't even see. Reaper, While crafting, damn, that sucks. I play with no sound, so I probably would have died to that too. Mariners, it's called just being aware of your surroundings. I don't need the sound. You can literally watch my PB, there's no sound. There's music, but there's no sound. It's because of no sound, really? The reason I died to that dragon because I missed a water bucket clutch. Okay, I understand. Yeah, I got you. Sounds make me really what do you call it? Sometimes they scare me really bad, and I don't play well whenever I'm frightened. So, like whenever I'm walking around and I hear dude, Minecraft's a scary game. Let's get real. Like, dude, I've watched horror movies and they're nowhere near like. I don't even get scared of horror movies. Minecraft, dude, I'm shaking. I'm actually shaking whenever I'm like in a cave, dude. You're hearing all the mobs come around the corner, and there's like a full diamond prot 4 sharpness 5 zombie. Like, dude, scary. I never gotten that close, but oh yeah, dude, people get so scared by that Elder Guardian. Like Teddy, like one of my co-op friend, he gets fucking like shook whenever he hears the monument sound sometimes. I'm like that with movies. Like, movies really just don't scare me anymore. But man, video games fuck me up. Why is it censoring that? It's censoring dong. Wither skeleton when you're running around in the forest? What are you talking about? I was playing Sky Factory, and in that mod, like, fortresses are the only thing in the Nether, and so there's a million mobs that spawn on it. And like there was like 5 fucking withers everywhere. There's withers everywhere, blazes everywhere. And I tried to go into it with no armor, and I was playing on hard mode, and dude, I got slapped. Is Rain trying to bridge? Rain try to breezely. Rain do be doing a little breezely bridging. Yo, Rain, telebridge. No. Pretty good at telebridging, but you know. I always choke whenever I'm playing. Dude, whenever I'm playing like competitive games, I get so like worked up over it. It's so dumb. Like Haru got a blacksmith here. Hopefully it's good. Not that good. Armor was just cool, but not really that great overall. I still do. Whenever I lost my like 20 bow streak, whenever I lost my 20 win bow streak, dude, I like slammed my desk because I lost by like half a heart. I don't really get scared whenever I get one shot. I get scared in like shooter games when someone just like comes from above and like didn't really notice me, but I didn't really notice them until like we both just see each other at the same time. I have enough channel points on Pigeon's stream to like ask him to do a bow duel on like I'm really scared that Pigeon's just gonna be like a god at bow duels and annihilate me. I'm scared of the Pigeon, man. The finest 10 Pigeon is very scary. Also, I don't want to lose 5,000 channel points and lose at the same time. So, I mean, I annihilated PX, but I think PX isn't as good. So, just finest 10 business with them. Finest. Maybe we can beat the hardcore kill Elder Guardian % record. We can beat some record live. Don't worry. Never. Reach? Got a bucket, okay. Guys, since Max is on a run right now, we can make fun of him. Dang. That's a horde of zombies. I know, but we can make fun of Max like right now, though, since he's on the run, yeah. And he has a pretty decent cave here, so. It's a zombie. Max choking crafting because of zombie. I like how Haru took the music discs. Haru just chilling with the music discs in his inventory. I bet. Or we're probably gonna enter at a really good time again. Of course, Haru needs the lava pool, but basically has everything else already. And there's the lava pool, right on the river, actually. Probably enter another right around now with the stream delay, and yeah. Oh, it's a 2 deep too. That's so nice. That's like actually one of my favorite things, getting a 2 deep on the side lava pool. I know it isn't, you know, it doesn't do a lot, but it's still so nice. What if music is in the background? I don't know. Is there music in the background? I guess there is. I don't really know. Probably just like a nice little background music just for the stream, so that's whatever. Yeah, I just looked. There is, yeah. Like, yeah, Max killing some cows. Rain gonna enter around 7 minutes. Haro entering the fort at around 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Holy Pagarino, this is pretty gooser. Good one, Mariners. How about Marliners? Stay mad. For 3. Aw, damn. Rain died. That's unlucky. And looks like Haro's gonna die as well. Yeah. Sad peg Bitcoin. Yeah, Werther skeletons aren't fun. They two-shot you. Yo, Max. Max. Yo, Max. Yo, clip that. Someone go to Max's stream and clip that. That was absolutely hilarious. Are you talking about actual Cheapers in or like XEB Tower? I don't know. Taro Kitchen is live. Nice. Everyone's resetting other than Max, and Max is just in a cave right now. Yeah, Taro's live. Taro Kitchen. Brother Falco, come and commentate with me. UX is still doing rocket science. What T-Wag rocket science doing, Omega? What do you mean? It's pretty simple. You know, you just like shoot like a rocket into space. You like, you know, put some fuel in it, you watch it go. That's how simple rocket science is, nothing more. Surely the rocket won't blow up, you know, surely. I think T-Rex is doing something right now, so once he comes back, he'll add Taro Kitchen to the stream. Dude, that emote in the bottom right of Max's screen, dude. I love that. Potato cat gif? No? You want me to send it? Alright. Here you go. Like right now, yeah, no one's really on a. I think Max is on a pretty decent run with a temple. There's no way that has to be a temple. You don't get 15 iron from blacksmiths. Or not 15 iron, 15 gold from blacksmiths. Let's see. A little while ago, like 10, 20 minutes. Yo, Cube, thanks for the raid, man. Cube raid. Haha, funny Boxman raid, well funny. Fagman, well, For everyone that just joined, this is a hardcore tournament that we have 16 runners. Right now we only have 4 live, and it's a hardcore tournament where you in pre 1.9 that's hunting only, and so we're seeing it's a beat the record live. You know, that's what we're trying to do right now. So, and right now some people have been on really good pace but have died or died in like the middle of killing Endermen or something, stuff like that. So you monster. How could you let T-Wags down with the 0 cycles? Looks like Max is going to go ahead and probably enter pretty soon, at least. Niley, there's never completion to rocket science. You always have to keep rocketeering and stuff, you know? The dream song? Oh no. Dream moment? Alright, see you later, Cube. Like Max gets an absolutely awful nether. If you shield, you'll live. Whatever. Oh yeah, that can happen on any version. It's just rare. Yeah, only 4. Hey, but hey, we got some pretty good ones. We got Taro, we got Haru, Max, Rain. We got some gamers. Pinched underscore fingers. Taro in the nether right now. Only 1 rod though, and it's 9 minutes. So hopefully that the fort's close, and so you can get out a little bit faster. Who's this guy in chat? Who's this X7 guy? X7 round. I don't even know who this guy is. Get him out of here. T-Wags fan, shaking my head. X. Yo, Niley, I'm gonna have to do another truck reveal. This is so sad. Ewaxy. It's T_wags. Like how aggressive Taro is in the nether right now. He does need to leave in about a minute though, so. Hopefully Taro connects it before 11:27, so he gets a lot of Endermans. Does have 5 rods, so. Yeah, it's a hardcore tournament. Like Legacy. Taro got just destroyed by that, man. Just ran right into a Wither Skeleton and got one tapped. Nothing you can do about it, but that's sad peg right there. That right there was truly unlucky. Right now, I think, yeah, Rain found a seed. Max is just grinding some gravel up out of the cave. Can we have like a poll in the chat about like, we should like force Max to change his texture pack to pre 1.9? This is just disgusting. You're drinking tea. Handshake. You're from the South now. Congrats. Yo, Bozcar, make a poll real quick. Or somebody make a poll. We need to force Max to change his texture pack to pre 1.9. Sheet leaderboard. What the heck? We need to update it again to get Niley his sub 35. Did you just do first day nether on that seed, Niley? So I'm guessing what happened. Yeah. Mod me and I'll make a poll handshake. Yeah, surely. Surely you can be dressed with moderator powers, right? T-Wags is restreaming right now. US President T-Wags is streaming. My fellow Americans. Yo, we get to see 4 Nodders emotes. This is awesome. It's a perfect excuse to solve mini science. Yeah. Oh, yo. Yo. Dysphoria. I don't know. I don't know how to, your name weird. Who care? Make poll. Make chat. Make Max change thing now. Make Max change texture pack. That is an illegal texture pack. It's against the law. It's against the law. T-Wags, you're the president. Make a law right now. Not Max, he is using the 1.16 texture pack. Was that the 1.14? Well, either way, bad. There we go. Yeah, the old. I don't like the old netherrack. That's the only thing I don't like. I like almost everything else as the old stuff, though. No. Yeah. It's not so much about the new textures like being bad. It's just that like the nostalgia of the old textures, you know? Like, man, tell me you don't look at old gravel and you don't have all the nostalgia. The old gravel is the most nostalgic thing in the entire game. Most people don't even know what it looks like because it got removed so early. Old wheat. Dude, old lava is the weirdest thing ever, dude. Like, whenever you go back, like, really far, it is the weirdest thing. Cobblestone is pretty memorable, but that gravel just hit different. Oh yeah, old lava's horrible, but it's, like, it's weird. Old lava's nostalgic, but, like, it looks terrible. Like, Taro is mining for some iron right now. Dude, the game in general back then was just weird. Like, there are so many things I just didn't understand. Like, how you couldn't build another portal unless you like built it away. Like, you couldn't have any like obby in front of it. If you get what I'm saying, there couldn't be obby in like the front part of it, or you couldn't build it. All right, Max. The poll, yes. Max has to change texture pack. Confirmed. Confirmed. Sorry, Max. Nothing personnel, kid. I'm gonna report the poll. There was no corruption, okay? There was no corruption in that poll. That was the people's choice. Blast resistance of a block? I say yes to democracy. Yo, we need another poll. We need another poll. Democracy, yes or no? Like, Rain is in the blaze spawner right now. Nice. And immediately dies the second I say Rain is in the blaze spawner. Dude, the commentating. I'm starting to get the commentating curse, guys. What do you mean fix my delay? You just need to don't get as close, Rain. It's just like whenever you get really close, it's gonna be a not fun time. But and pre 1.9 blazes can't melee you whenever they're on fire. So yeah, I know I'm really delayed. I'm just saying, like, how does that matter for me saying that Rain died? What do you mean you don't know, Mariners? On 1.16, blazes can melee you when they're on fire, but on pre 1.9, I don't think they can. See, that's why 1.8 kind of sucks, because you can get randomly melee. I mean, there's things about 1.8 blazes that are annoying, and hardcore 1.8 blazes are definitely worse. What? Rain? Hello? Dono wall? Oh, Rain's just lagging, okay. Weird well. Yeah, I know, but for hardcore, if you did hardcore 1.8 versus 1.7, that might be harder, because since you hit the blazes and they de-aggro, they can melee you again, so... Well, the thing is, like, fireballs don't do more damage with your difficulty. Fireballs always do 2.5 hearts, and the fire does, like, 4, I think, or something. And so... Not 4 hearts, 4 half hearts. And so... That's why it's okay to play aggressive against blazes that are going to fireball you, but not okay to play aggressive against blazes that aren't charged. You need to, like... Whenever a blaze isn't charged, you need to stay back from it, or you're going to have a bad time. And also, you can get, like, double hit by blaze fireballs, and you actually... It's kind of diminishing returns for whenever a blaze hits you with the double fireball, because it only gets to do the fire damage the same amount of time as it would normally. Alright, I'll see you later, Niley. Good night. Handshake. Thank you, Max. Everyone go to Max's website, www.max.com. Surely Max owns that website, right? Surely it's not just a random-ass website. Oh, it's an audio company? Huh. Well, like Max with 2 X's, like putting Max's name on on a website. We need that. We need max.com. PotatoCatGift.com. Is there an Enderman down here? Oh no, that's just a spider. Potato Cat Gid. Max, that's an illegal texture pack that is against the rules to play. You are breaking the international law by using that texture pack. What even is... He's on, like, Japanese or something on the language. I don't even know if that is. Like, I don't know. That's a weird... I don't even know. So full. Is there, like, an underscore? Like, is there, like, a symbol for an underscore in Japanese? I'm guessing not. Wait, what? I don't... There's... What is this? How? How is your mind... There's no way that's your vanilla texture pack. Yeah, that is another pack, yeah. There's no way. Turn that off. That's against the rules, Max. You're breaking international law. In the T-Wag's constitution, that is banned. Max or Taro exiting cave at like 4 minutes. That is not the old textures. It's PX pack. That's a banned pack, Max. You're breaking the rules. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know how in the world you use that pack. It feels like every biome's a swamp. It's like Doom. That's like the Doom map right there. There we go, back to vanilla. See, Max, it wasn't that hard. Fun fact, gold and leather boots have the same amount of armor protection. See, you guys probably already knew that, but did you know that gold helmets and leather helmets have the same armor protection? Did you know that? I think I actually might be lying about that. That might be a lie. Fun engineer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure gold helmets have two armor bars, and leather only has 1 armor bar. Yeah, this is the last day of the event. It's just for the weekend. Although, I'm pretty sure... What do you call it? I'm not sure if the event will go on, like, it will end as the stream, and I'm not sure. Maybe they line that up, I don't know. As the time so far, I think it's like sub 40, like barely, like a sub 40 time by Haru. You can actually look at times if you do this. If you, I can't type it as exclamation mark today. Or I guess yeah, that also works. Oh no, Lumina actually has the best time right now. It's on 39:17. Something like that, probably. Something nothing too crazy, obviously. I got killed by the dragon. -1 luck. All of these hardcore times still haven't beaten my normal PV. Come on, guys, shaking my head. Hit a 20-minute portal room and got killed by game? No pearls? Or what?
Bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my blessings, I feel like I'm falling. The birdie is back. Tell me I'm garbage, I'm going through something, that's why I ain't calling. Phone and progression is all that I wanted. The phone and affection, I summon and dub it. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems.
Aro on what looks to be a decent seed. Resets it though. 9 pearls at 15 minutes. Jeez.
Why you be all on my line about nothing? Why won't you go get you $1 or something? Don't hang with a nigga who lying for nothing. I see that we different, you riding, I double. I don't do discussions on bragging about hundreds. Don't go to your places, I know that they sunken. Don't call me your brother, I barely can trust you.
What's up, gnarly caveman?
I'ma need all of my dollars on corporate, so hand me the money, I divvy the pot. I'ma give all of my people a portion to build them a fortune on flipping the
Dude, Rain! Oh, dude, Rain was juicing out that telly bridge. Oh my. Woo! Slow him down. Slow him down. You're breaking. There's speed limit signs here, Rain. Oh my gosh. Insanity.
I don't with your digits, I mean it, I'm staying inside. Cause bitch, I got problems on problems on problems on problems on problems on problems I solve them. I run through the money, the pressure be calling. Left on my
yeah, it is. Running this type of version is it's very different, you know. There's just like the entire thing's different from running 1.16. There's almost no similarities at all. Which makes sense, it's such an old version of the game. Pretty good. Max with the finest in the top right. Don't remember the last time he crept at a furnace. Well, yeah, you basically have to do it every single run on here unless you get like a temple or, you know, structure. Finest. Haru entering a cave right here. Looks like Haru's gonna go ahead and enter the nether actually. Sad. I'm gonna have to go to work pretty soon. Not like today, but like... Oh, dude, Haru can't get nether lava, jeez. Yeah, I'm not exactly, I'm not working just yet, but I'm about to get hired, so... Yeah. It is called an internship. You are correct. Speedrun is live. Oh, mega lol. Haru enters the fort sub 7, pretty good. Cool. Oh, okay. Haru on decent pace. Looks like wither skeletons are way too dank. You don't want to mess with those things at all. Yeah, I kind of messed everyone up for a little while. Three companies? Damn. Yeah, companies usually like free interns. Pretty cool. For them, I guess. Multi-instance is banned on this. You can't multi-instance. For the event, at least. Well, isn't the chance of like a looting 3 book like... I don't know what the odds of it is, I just know it's bad. No, Mariners really likes looting, so... I know it's higher on 1.5. But Devil's Throne's on 1.5! Come on. Dude, that's genius. That is genius. I'm just gonna like start buying computers so I can multi-instance in this event. I'll stream 3 different streams at the same time and act like I'm a different person on each of them. Taro, that was a really bad way for Taro to die right there. Lost his water underwater or under the lava. Buying 16 computers. I mean, that's technically not multi-instancing, is it? You know. You also can't use macros, so you'll have to manually reset all of them. Show me someone that has a that doesn't stop grinding when they're sleeping. One person. No one has that. Shaking my head. Whenever they're sleeping, they're no longer lifting weights. Therefore, L. That's max. Yo, hire 16 interns to reset all of the computers at the same time. And then you can like walk around all the computers to see if the seed's good or not. Max does sleep. He just woke up, so. Oh yeah, Haru is actually killing Enderman right now, or you know, hunting right now. It's pretty true. Molly G just doesn't sleep. Did Molly G hit the zero cycle in his? I didn't watch the PB. Was it a zero cycle or a normal perch? Oh, okay. Unlucky. $47 sub 15. Crook sleeps healthily. Well, that's why Crooks doesn't have a better PB. See, now Molly needs to get combined world record. He's in a great spot. Impressive how you say zero cycle and T-Wags pops up. I'm the exact. Oh, Haru died. That's unlucky. I mean, that's the exact same way with CJT. If you say CJT, I'll like literally come out of the void and just start talking to you about it. I'm forced to be here against my will. Every single time someone says zero cycle, 2Ags is instantly teleported to the location. 2Ags is always getting moved. Rip. You never know. Either one of them, or anyone else could really get it, I mean. Yeah, Brentilda literally could trying to get CRSG world record, because, dude, that run just is gonna save him. He could literally get, like, a garbage time on, like, Pre-1.9, it won't even matter. Yeah, I know Brentilda's doing SSG for world record, I know. Marco's getting it first. That's a good bet, because Marco's 1.16 PB is pretty bad. I don't even think it's sub 14. Yes, you can trade in 1.7. You'll die if you trade. Something like that, yeah. Eagle. If fillers just explode on right click. Hug the Pingu. Marco and Pinger are gonna be together for Relay 2. Are they? I don't think so, right? Can't hit you, Taro. Yeah. On phone. I don't even know, to be honest. Yeah, and it's fine. It doesn't matter if you're new. Yeah, 10 minutes and 27 seconds is good. Or leaving at, actually 11:27 is like, you're still fine, but yeah, leaving at 10:27 is technically the best. If you want like a perfect pace, that is. Ooh, double meleeed by Blaze's unfortunate death from Taro. Hey, it's my twin brother. What's up? What's up, Sammy? More like bad 1.14 tower. So sad. This account streamed like a month ago, right? Tower to the top. Yo, what's up, Belgium? What's up? Dude, I'm scared of Max's screen. I'm so scared of it. Like the fear, the absolute fear right now. I'm feeling from looking at Max's screen, dude. Like, Handshake. Finest. Ooh, that's too big, Max. The finest is way too big. That's finer. That's not finest, that's finer. Fine. Fine. Dude, that's amazing. Yo, dude, who cares about the stream, dude? Fine. Finest. What he needs to do is get like 20 of them. Just get like 20 finests and just like put them all over the screen, but make them small. That's a good idea, Sammy. Really good idea. My savior.
Oh, thank God.
My savior is here to save the day.
I was thinking I was gonna have to start pinging the other people.
I can't even move people. I don't have perms picks.
Yeah,
I'm the
I
last
know,
person you should.
I was just saying, like, you could tell T-Wags, let me into the call.
Oh.
So that I may also be commentating.
Here's this other guy, this other, like, you know, nameless commentator has joined.
Hi, I'm Pixfumi.
Oh my, wait,
Hope
you're
everyone's
the,
doing well.
are you the RS world record holder? Oh
Yep.
my god. Oh
As
my
in
god.
the Pixfumi who wanted more and lost everything.
Wanted more, lost everything. Mariners told me to tell you to do a coding stream.
Coding stream? I could actually do a coding stream because I need to move the race mod from 1.7 over to 1.8 before Relay 2.
Egg.
I haven't done that yet, and it's
Pause.
there's a chance I'll have some issues moving it over because Forge for 1.8 is not the exact same.
Yeah.
But hopefully there's no issues. You know, it's
Okay, brother. Dude, this is the brother squad. We have all the brothers here. We have T-Wags, we have Pix, and we have Chaos. The brother squad.
Chaos! Just insert yourself into the brother squad like that.
Yeah, I am. Problem?
There's a long list of requirements you have to fill out, and me and every other member of the brother squad has to let you in.
Alright, so here, give me the spreadsheet. Give me the spreadsheet.
Okay, so it's me, right? T-Wags.
$15 non-refundable brother application fee.
Yeah. Right, it's me, T-Wags. If you'd let me finish this time, that'd be good. It'd be me, T-Wags, Doug, Belge, Jane, Matthew Bolin. Yeah, it's for the processing. Mariners is in the brother squad, yeah. No, trust me too. Belge paid the fee. Yeah, don't worry. I looked over all our applications and okay.
color non-reflectable. I thought the way you get into brother squad is like, you know, you have to say brother, then you get into the brother squad.
Common misconception.
Like, wasn't brother squad created when T-Wag said brother?
Yeah, but
See? Yeah, objection, Your Honor. Get him out of here.
but it takes a little bit, you know, to. I'm not saying we're not going to accept you. It's just it's a bit of a process, you know.
Get one and go, brother. What was he even talking about with that? I didn't understand the context.
He was telling. Okay, so T-Rex was telling me how to route treasure, and I was breaking the 2 gold blocks and crafting a gold pick, and he said, if you're gonna get 2 gold blocks, don't craft. What did he say? He said either get 1 and don't craft, or get 2 and craft. Get 1 and go, brother, is what he said.
Get one and go, brother.
And then when he said that, I just went into a laughing fit because I remembered Hulk Hogan. You know who Hulk Hogan is, right? The wrestler.
Yeah.
I remembered him just calling everybody brother. Like, oh, Hulkamania runs wild on you, brother. That's what I started thinking of. And I just imagined T-Wags as Hulk Hogan. I just started getting all kinds of funny imagery in my head. I just couldn't stop laughing for the next 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, so like a rocket scientist, but like a WWE wrestler, like mixed together.
Yeah, T-Wags would actually be pretty well. Like the T-Wags Sona would go pretty well in the WWE, if you ask me. Just like this mad scientist who's invented this new serum that just makes him really muscular, and now he's just whooping everybody's asses. I think that would be a good storyline.
Yeah, that would be a pretty good storyline, to be fair.
Yeah.
Make it happen, T-Wags. Make the serum.
Hey, anyway. Max and Taro both playing temples. Max now has the 2 finest on his screen.
The way you make T-Wags angry is saying like something simple, like zero cycle is bad. You know?
Oh, don't do that.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Gun pointed to the screen.
The other thing about when T-Wags first called me brother is the song Gangsta's Paradise was playing. And I don't know why, but that just accentuated it. It made it even funnier than it would have been normally. And then whenever that song comes on, I'm like, oh, this is the song that was playing when T-Wags called me brother.
Dude, I feel that T-Wags. Whenever people say DMT is better than CJT,
Yeah.
the doubt, man.
Tackled lies.
Well, it's like, you know, you never really can know if they're right. You know, obviously there's some strats that are clearly better, but with something as close as that, you never really know, and it's, you know, the doubt is very painful. There's a little enter right here, dang.
Oh, the diamond sword just makes blazes so free.
Clueless.
Even in 1.7.
Blue.
Where people really struggle is with stone swords on exposed spawners, because then when you have to hit a blaze 3 times, there's way more potential to hit it out of the spawner. Just like an incredibly more amount of chances to hit it out of the spawner. Even iron sword versus diamond sword, because it's hard to crit twice and not hit it out of the spawner if you get a 4 spawn or whatever.
Roy, man, there is no such thing as a BTD user. It doesn't exist anymore. No one uses the tower anymore, unfortunately. Mostly because there's like no 1.8 players, but whatever.
That'll change eventually. When Relay comes back, we'll have more 1.8 players. People will start grinding it, you know?
Yeah.
Clueless. Oh my god! No, it's alright, he's max. He can hit a blaze out of the spawn. Oh no, he's... Okay, maybe I shouldn't...
Yeah, you're
too ahead of
commentating,
myself.
cursing a lot of people right now.
Yeah. Every time I talk about how good Max is, he always gets hit.
I know! I literally said he was really good at the blaze fight, then died the next time he entered the nether. Like, Max is a thrower.
Surely Taro's very good at the blaze fight. Taro's been at this for several years. I remember going to a Taro stream, and I think Falco or somebody asked him, maybe one of the Japanese players asked him how long you've been playing. And he said since 1.2.5. And speedrunning since 1.2.5. Because people have been playing before then. It's just...
Yeah.
It'd be hard pressed to find somebody who's been speedrunning that long.
That's insane, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine all the stuff I could have, like, not have to reinvent. Like, just make it up on the spot.
Oh, dude, if you could time travel and just go back then...
Oh my god, dude, I would...
just shatter the... Oh, Taro reset. Yeah, it's brutal. He had to deal with the double spawner there, but he even broke one of the spawners so that it would be an easier fight, but still, sometimes you just get double hit.
You'd have to... I would keep the tower. I would just, like, make all the towers, right? I would, like, have tower progression. I would, like, you know, make all... Like, make sword.
Yeah.
Then I'd make, you know...
And you'd act like you were doing work in between.
Yeah.
Maybe you're doing that now. Like, what if CJT is just from the future, and you're just pretending, oh, yes, I've been working on this day and night.
Yeah, no. That didn't happen.
Oh, his first world record was 1.2.5, so he might have been playing even before then.
Yeah.
And RSG would have been very primitive back then. It would have been probably just same strats as now, reset for a desert, but deserts would have been much smaller.
People didn't reset back then. They just played seeds.
Well, people still don't reset. Like from the Japanese runners I've seen, a lot of them don't play the way we do. It's much more about completions for them. And if they PB, they PB. But usually it's just playing for completions. Well, it's not true of all of them. Some of them do reset, but a lot of them will just play out a run every single day and see where it goes.
Dynasty time, top right. What are you talking about, Pigeon? Oh no, it's this guy. Oh,
For the love of the game.
Oh, I hate this guy. You should have seen it earlier, to be honest. It's pretty good.
Orby just went live with a 3.9 hardcore stream.
Who did?
Oh, but it's on 1.5. GG.
You can play 1.5. You just can't play like 1.8, I think, on this.
We wanted to limit it to 1.7 only. Sharpie. I don't know that Sharpie's on Gamma 1 either.
Also, holy crap. I just gotta say this. 1.5 hardcore blazes, you poor soul.
Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Sharpie can do, in 1.5 you can do Cage, and Cage is like not even slower. You just have to be careful, because if the blazes get out of the cage, then you're in trouble. But as long as you keep them in the cage, then you're not in trouble. You'll be fine.
I've made my own 1.5 cage just for fun one time.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Everybody just invents their own cage at some point. Right, Chaos?
Yeah. I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
No, I'm like, nobody else has their own cage. I'm saying that because you're a strat developer.
What you know, we outnumber you. Me and T-Wags are here. We're going to outnumber you. The strat developers rise up. Strat developers rise up. They overwhelm you.
T-Wags, thank you for restreaming. We really appreciate it.
Yep. Handshake.
There would be no event without restreamers.
You're welcome, brother.
Like, absolutely none.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Anthony has like 1.6 world record. Everybody, did you know that?
Yeah,
Did you
that's
guys know that
correct.
Anthony has 1.6 world record? Did anyone in here know that? Was it just
Anthony
me?
has, is that, wait, how does Anthony have world record? I thought Lucid had it or something.
Or maybe Anthony has 1.5 world record. I'm pretty sure it's 1.6 though. He has world record.
Lucid might have had 1.5 world record then, because I think Lucid played 1.5 for a while. Oh, okay.
Oh, Anthony has 1.5 and 6. Damn.
God, Anthony just shatters every PB Lucid has ever set in his life.
So
ever.
sad.
It's very sad. Yeah.
Dude, Anthony's a bully. You stop bullying people, Anthony.
There used to be a curse that whenever Lucid PB'd, Anthony would shortly after beat it, and since Lucid hasn't PB'd in a while.
Huh.
Well, that's not true. I don't think Anthony PB'd
Dude,
after.
Max
Lucid
just got like a
PB'd.
28 spawn. What the heck?
Yeah, Max has a lot of Enderman. Hopefully he doesn't get hit off the sides again, because you can get two-shotted. Run! Get
Horrifically
the pearls.
bad drop rates.
Get the pearls and go, brother!
Get the pearls and go run. Finest 10 Borpa. Whoa, is that 9 per? Yeah, I'm losing my mind again. That's not 9. Then do 1.7 hardcore. Nothing's stopping you. Oh, Max got another 2 spawn. Damn. I see you, Max. Yo, switch over to Max for us, Dr. T-Wags. I just need to... I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a minute. I need to zoom in on Max as far as I can.
Nice
More?
twice raid. Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for the raid. Nice twice.
We only have 2 runners active right now. Oh, we have 0 runners active. No, we have 2 runners active.
He was just switching over to Max because Max is on actually a really good run right now.
It went black for a second. And I got
oh my god, another 3 spawn, dude.
Hope you had a good stream, Nice twice.
Yeah. Another 2? How much is that?
It's quite a few. Max looks really cool with the leather armor and the cape and the pirate hat.
Oh, that's what that is, a pirate hat? Another 2 spawn. He's getting so lucky.
Yeah.
Max RNG, dude.
I would not run back to that part of the desert just because you've already been there.
Yeah.
I would try to get away from it as far as I could and try to get new spawns.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's getting so many!
How much is that? I don't even know. I think he's in double digits already.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna say he's at the very least at 7 pearls, but we won't know because Max's inventory is usually really fast. Ooh, ReadyBen is live.
Egg. Minecraft is a sandbox video game developed by Sweden. Nice. If I was Max, I'd throw an eye right now. Like, just to see where he needs to start running.
Yeah. He already has. Yeah, he has his blaze rod. He just needs to throw an eye. I don't know what he's doing. His
Hunting
desert is kind of, yeah, it's coming to a stop here.
Yeah.
No.
It's the bow. Nice.
He's 9 pearls.
Already? Dude, that's insane. Okay,
He might just
okay.
leave. Yeah,
that's a good idea. Just go. Like, just go.
Just
Maybe
go.
you'll get
this
some.
This could be hardcore world record, if not actual world record. So just run.
I don't think it could be world record.
There's another Enderman over there.
Nice. Sweat.
Commentary is a little delayed, by the way. 'Cause
Yeah.
I'm watching 2x stream.
Oh no, it hit the water. Okay, it teleported behind. It's okay. Okay, Prage for a drop right here.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, lost. Okay, he's 10 now.
All
This
right.
this has some real potential right here.
Still needs a 2-eye.
Yeah. Also can't die, obviously.
Yeah.
Well, he just needs an average end, or an average not end portal or stronghold. An average stronghold gives you 2 pearls on average. So that's all he
Is it
needs.
2 pearls? I thought it was 1 on average.
1 in chest, 1 in and on average it's 1 in chest, 1 in the portal. He probably needs to throw another eye
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
Just see, because it's probably gonna go back. Oh, he only got 5. Okay, he's not gonna kill any more Endermen. He only got 5 rods.
Yeah, leaving on 5, Lumina was talking about, is a really good way to play hardcore.
Yeah, I was saying that a bunch yesterday.
Well, it's again, it's good if you're gonna lose any nighttime at all, then leave on 5. If you're not gonna lose any nighttime, then don't.
I think it's gonna be ocean unexposed.
I saw a squid there, and I'm like, oh, I thought it was one of the windows, but it's just a squid. I was fooled by the squid.
Okay, so he needs a 2-eye. He just needs a 2-eye. That's all that this is. And no
Here's
break.
One of the minor advantages of 1.7 is you can actually boat clip under the water.
Yeah. You can do that in 1.16 and 15 too, right?
Yeah, it's just in 1.8.
Oh, you can't do it in 1.8.
Nope, it doesn't work.
Sad. He would know. It's probably ocean unexposed, to be honest.
Check the coast. Check the coast, brother.
Brother, throw an eye. Brother. Brother.
Max knows what he's doing. This is Max we're talking about.
Clue. That's pretty clue, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. See? When you check the coast, it tends to be on the coast.
Well, okay, this is amazingly close. Like, it is right underneath him.
Yeah, I would not even throw. I mean, maybe you should.
No, definitely. You definitely throw another eye here. That's like, you got to stay on your line here.
Leave on 5. Oh, just dig for it. Okay, he's throwing another one.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay, yeah, I would have missed by a lot. Okay, thank God, no breaks.
Okay, just need a 2-eye. Just need a 2-eye. That's all that needs to happen here.
Pray, boys.
It's right there.
All the brothers, let's say a prayer together.
All brothers. Pray.
All the brothers and chaos, let's say a prayer together.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. Come on. Give it to him.
Pray for it. Oh my God.
The suspense. Find the stronghold.
The chat's gonna know about it 5 seconds before we do.
Yeah.
Yes!
Oh!
No way!
There is a benevolent God in the universe. Oh my God, this pace.
Oh my God.
It's 5. It's okay.
It's
5
free,
beds.
because Max does not choke these infights.
Okay.
Okay, thanks for this.
Saved. Holy shit.
Oh my God, he already took a really bad hit.
Oh really? Yikes.
Oh God. I'm scared.
Hard to watch.
I'm scared.
Ah! Okay, easy. Who cares? Little
He
ratio.
has to just go for them. Like there's a risk of getting hit on every charge, but like you don't really have an alternative.
Yeah, you just have to play the game.
You can't just wait to heal because that's gonna lose way too much time. And Max only has 6 arrows.
Good hit.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Come on. Get the charge. Come on. Okay, he's not gonna arrow bait. Gets a charge. Jump back.
Nice.
Very good idea.
Yeah, Max is doing what he can to avoid those charges. Like he's subtly getting out of the way, but still close enough to hit the bed. Just getting as far as he can from the dragon's head.
Another charge.
Nice. He's even gonna elevate the bed.
Holy fuck, dude! Chill.
One more will do it.
Oh my God! Holy shit! No way.
Hopefully it's now.
Let's go.
I don't want crystal strats. I think this is Max's last bed.
Yeah, it is the last bed. He has 2 arrows. Really? Okay, he misses that one.
Oh god,
And
I
hits
have to
that one.
PayPal Max $50. Oh my god!
Fuck.
Just
Okay.
run. He can't heal anymore. He doesn't have any more food. Oh my god, Dragon!
No!
He can't sprint anymore.
This is so fucking sad.
Don't do
He
this
needed
to me.
one charge.
Oh,
One charge.
he used one charge.
What the actual fuck, dude? Like, this is so sad.
This is so sad.
Why is it healing so much? It healed so much.
Yeah, now Max has got to do crystal strats, and there's just no good crystals around, and it's 1.7.
And he died. Yeah. That hurts.
That could have been.
That's brutal.
One charge away from sub 24 hardcore.
Max is in the copium realm.
That would have been world record by a lot, bitch. That would have been world
He
record
needed
by
one charge, and
2
he just
minutes.
didn't get
Yeah.
it. I'm actually crying right now, dude. What the
Jeez,
fuck?
it's always Max who gets these like just horrible, almost world records.
Finest, dude.
Like Max also almost got a sub 19 in regular RSG.
07. Damn it.
Oof. That is hard. I wonder if Max is going to continue.
Who knows? All I know is that was an absolutely brutal way to lose world record. If only that end was better, and if only he got chickens. If he got chickens, that's the easiest world record of his life. Like,
yeah, going into that end with 6, like he played it very well for only 6 arrows.
it was 9. Yeah, 9.
It was 9 arrows. Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little bit more, but still, for 9 arrows, not that bad.
He only took out the crystals that either the dragon was healing from, and I think in 1.7, if you take out one of those crystals, it's just an automatic arrow bait. The dragon will reroll for a charge if you hit a crystal that it's healing from.
Yeah, that's correct.
In 1.8, I don't think that's always the case.
It is. As if the dragon takes damage, it will reroll the charge as long as it's not like a certain amount of distance away from you.
I don't know, Chaos, because because in 1.8, I've seen the dragon will just continue its charge a lot of the time. So it's
Well, usually the dragon does like a slight hesitation. It's because you hit it and it rolled another charge, and so it just like a slight hesitation that keeps going. Almost unnoticeable. Did Max go offline?
Yet another reason though why 1.7 is better.
Reason 1.7 is better?
Yeah, I'm unbiased. I'll argue for both. Man, Max is still on the create world screen.
Yeah.
It's so sad. Just click away from it.
The dragon is just charging him over and over and over and over again.
Well, now the dragon's charged.
That's just sad.
And maybe Max is hoping the dragon just dies by some accident, and Max ends up in the end portal.
Yeah.
His dead body.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, I have some mad respect for Max. I don't know if Max is gonna keep going, but yeah. Ready band 7 minutes. Yo, ready band's in the end at 7 minutes. No way.
What is Taro doing? Oh, this looks like a glitch, Taro.
Taro.
Oh, he's got fire res. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. If you have fire res, you can do this.
Clueless.
If you've played the game long enough, you've earned the right to do this. Whatever Taro's doing.
He's abusing. Whenever you come into a world for a second, you don't take damage, and so he's just gonna sit here for a little while and abuse it. Taro doing RS.
Can't wait till somebody's gonna get hardcore world record, and it's just gonna show up in a TWT video. That footage we just saw of Max So sad.
Dude, my streak! Max! What the hell? I'm so mad now. My streak!
I feel like if Max put... Sorry?
Oh, no, I wasn't gonna say
I
anything.
feel like if Max put a third finest pigeon on screen...
Oh, yeah, world record.
Yeah.
Okay.
The second one got him that run. I think the third one will get him even further.
Yeah, yeah.
Max might be the best hardcore player right now.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, that was really good hunting. And I'm just sagging for him right now, because, like...
He just had no food, he had, like, a small amount of arrows, and the end wasn't really a 9-arrow end.
What the rate? No, the rates were amazing, Rain. There, you can't enter the end at bad rates. Dude, Max is doing finest summoning magic.
Yeah.
If Max just got chickens on that run, it would have been over. That was world record.
Yeah, for sure. I like that you saw Max elevating beds there in the end. And that's part of the new end fight meta. That's something a lot of 1.7 players have been doing. And I would say also 1.8 players have been doing it, except there aren't that many. But you see Ready Band doing it on his screen over there. Is if the dragon has a high charge, you can elevate your bed a little bit, put it 1 block up, or maybe even 2 blocks up before you explode it. And what you'll also see players do is they'll put a bed down and just jump on top of it to bait the dragon to go higher. Because the dragon will correct its charge towards you
yeah.
while it's coming towards you.
Max is doing a face reveal right now.
Oh, Max just went offline.
Sad.
That's...
What's a jump bed?
A jump bed
Yeah.
is well, the dragon's charging you.
Oh, that. Okay. I
Yeah,
got it.
and I wasn't finished.
He can't explain how. What the fuck? Sag. You can explain to everyone else though. It's fine.
Well, yeah, it's the dragon just will correct his charge towards you. So just jump a little bit, and the dragon will go higher, and that's worth that little bit of extra damage that you might get from that.
Max is molding right now.
Yeah. Really unfortunate. It was almost a hardcore sub 24.
Yeah.
We haven't even seen a hardcore sub 25.
Could have been sub 23 if you got like a really good infight, but
Yeah. Yeah, we just saw Ready Band go for another jump bed. I don't know if that counts as a jump bed, but the ones where you jump on top of the protection block and then jump from there, I know that's a jump bed. Ready Band using his famous practice map.
is that a famous practice map?
Yep.
Nice.
Ready Band is, I think this map has Blaze practice and End practice on hardcore.
Dude, I would have screamed if he got the world record, man. That was the first truly great run of the day.
Yeah.
Or the tournament.
I was hoping to see some sub 30s, but with the hardcore tournament, it's really hard to... You really do need to get lucky.
And Max got amazing drop rates in a 3-eye, dude.
Yeah. And that's what hardcore, like, that's what it normally comes down to in hardcore, is just getting really lucky and either drops or eyes already in the portal. It's to the point where you're almost resetting for that kind of thing, even though it's 20 minutes into the run.
Yeah. Max got incredibly good drop and spawn rates.
Mhm.
Got a 3-eye, obviously. You know, you just need all the luck you can get with pearls. And then, like, I mean, I'm not going to say... He clearly didn't choke the end fight. The dragon choked the end fight, but...
Yeah.
Dragon just wouldn't charge. I mean, he did miss an arrow, but, you know, it's just one little mistake.
Like, I agreed with every single decision he made in the end. He had to go for all those charges, and he had to just expend all his arrows as soon as he could. That's why, like, obviously the more arrows you have, the more likely you are to finish. Because you can just take out all the crystals and just play it safe with beds from there. But the less arrows you have, the sooner you have to go for charges, and the more chance there is for the dragon to heal.
Yeah, kind of
At that point, you're just hoping for a bunch of charges in a row.
See, that's why you hunt skeletons. It's really important to hunt skeletons. Especially when you have no chickens.
I don't know that Max would have lost a bit of time, not like too much time to skeletons. But you could also argue like he would have finished the run as well.
Yeah. I'd say if Max had like 4 or 5 more arrows there, he would have been a lot more confident in his arrow shots.
Mm-hmm.
And so probably would have gotten better hits.
Yeah. Did he miss any arrows?
Yes, he missed a lot. He missed like 3 or 4. He missed a brutal one that he could have gotten a charge off of, and another one. It's just like sad, you know.
Oh, we'd be interviewing Max right now in the commentary booth.
I don't think Max even has a mic.
No. Max does have a mic. It's just he doesn't use it. He told us he has a mic that he uses for like IRL stuff, but he doesn't use it for Minecraft.
Sad. At Max. What the heck? Well, like that. The thing is, like, those towers were so... Like, it wasn't... The towers weren't bad. The dragon just went straight to heal the entire time after the 4th bed. It did nothing else other than heal. If the dragon didn't heal and it charged at that end part, he would have just killed the dragon. Like...
Yeah.
So sad. A moment of silence for Max.
Yeah, I'm still just a little... Oh, I can't stop thinking about that run. It was just so close to the record. Like, probably the best hardcore pace anybody's ever been on.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, I don't know about that, but definitely the closest anybody's ever been to sub 24. There was the time Illumina forgot string.
What was the pace in that? What was the stronghold entry?
It was very early that he lost, maybe. I don't remember how much time he lost. He lost quite a bit of time looking for a string in the library. At that time, it would have been like regular world record if you had remembered string.
Huh.
So it hurt even more. I'm glad the hardcore world record is still something to play for a lot of people.
Yeah.
It is different enough from RSG. Ooh, Taro just jumps down to... Okay. Just the amount of confidence. Oh my god, there's
I think he just accidentally jumped down, to be honest. I don't think that was on purpose.
It looked on purpose. I mean, I don't know. Just running past a creeper on hardcore. Not a care in the world. Okay,
well, I mean, that makes sense. Creepers are kind of cosmetic.
I think he was going to reset anyway. If there was no iron, of course. False is
No iron
live.
set.
Let me check if anybody else.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go get
no.
some water. I'll be right back.
All right.
Pick solo commentary. Pause.
Yeah, I'll do solo commentary. Like you have been for the past 4 hours. Thank you, Chaos.
Omega
07.
07. How about 06? Think about that for a minute while I'm gone.
Now, if you'll notice, False still having no pronouns and no name. So, if you need to tell which one False is, just look for the person with no name on their screen. Now, if somebody else with no name on their screen were to join, then we'd have a problem. But right now, this is not a problem. Oh, Ready Ben is bone meal and carrots. Look at this. Cultivating. Wow. Ready Ben's playing Stardew Valley. Yeah, and some Mariners, what courses are you taking? What's his icon? You're their chat overlay. Heck shrug, I don't know. Does Ready Ben have a lava pool? Yeah. I was checking so hard, staring at their chat overlay yesterday, thinking it might be their name on screen, but it was actually just their chat overlay. I think Doug is still asleep. Me and Doug were doing some FSG races last night. Using the tourney mod. Yeah, thank you. So Doug's gonna be asleep for a while, but hopefully we'll be able to get Doug on for an hour before
I'm back.
the end of the event. Hello, Chaos.
Anything cool happen?
No, not really. I was just mansplaining. 06.
06. 06.
Really like to see Ready Band get a good time on board.
Yeah. He almost got a completion earlier, didn't he? Right?
Yeah. Yesterday he got a god hardcore seed. If you're in the pre 1.9 Discord, go play that seed. It's a really fun seed. Even a good seed for just any percent. Or like regular any percent.
I kind of like running seeds that are like I like running set seeds that aren't the SSG seed. You know, those are fun. I just like playing them
Oh, I
over and
mean
over
like
again.
practice seeds.
Yeah, like but playing them like more than just once. like not blind.
Oh yeah, that's fun. There's the I still have that attachment to the snow seed, which was it's now 2 SSG seeds ago. It was the world record seed. It's the seed Illumina got sub 5 on, and they made that whole speedrunning history video about.
Yeah. Dude, Illumina should go to games done quick.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Kind of gamer.
I've never run Illumina's SGDQ seed. Either of them. I want to do, yeah, I really should, man. Like, it feels like I've missed my initiation as a speedrunner by not playing those 2 seeds. Just like you missed your initiation as a strat developer by not, consulting with C-Skull about CJT.
C-Skull's very angry at me.
Is he?
No.
I'd be angry too if I said pillars aren't a good idea and some guy comes along and just adds
Random.
Yeah. Oh, this desert for Ready Band is pretty pathetic. This is so bad. Hopefully there's more in that direction.
A little bit.
You really have to play for good deserts in hardcore. It's like they need to be probably 4 times as big as a desert that you could do tower in. Probably more than that, actually. Okay, this is opening up.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. Ready Band's on pretty low RD, which should be fine. It's just, it is nice to be able to tell what terrain's ahead of you.
Okay, chat, say it with me now. In general cases.
I'm waiting.
Waiting for chat.
Chaos. I don't think anybody knows the in general cases, right?
In general
Come on,
cases. Come on, chat.
I'm waiting. As Zash Z-God would say.
Pillarless. Come on, chat. In general cases, pillarless is not a good idea.
I still don't think that's enough information.
In 16.2% of cases, pillarless is not a good idea. That's why I'm a TMT user.
Do you think C-Skull named his tower after a psychoactive drug on purpose?
I know, it's amazing.
Probably, right? I mean, some of the ideas C-Skull has come up with, you don't come up with those usually.
Man, I'll tell anybody here. C-Skull's way better stuff at naming shit than me. He's way better.
Well, okay, C-Skull has some questionable names for things. Like, I don't like the name EDSA for Stronghold, just say Stronghold. Not everything needs to be an acronym.
Stronghold.
C-Skull does have some cool names for stuff. I think Chaos Tower and DMT were both good names. I bet you were
Chaos
really
Tower
mad
was my name and he stole it.
I bet you were really mad finding that out. That somebody already has a tower called Chaos Tower, and that's like the obvious name for your tower.
Sad.
But Yeah, C-Skull famously said pillarless is not a good idea. Like pillarless towers. And then Chaos came along and proved the world wrong.
Pillarless in general cases. In general, he said
In
general
general,
cases.
general
Yeah,
cases.
in general cases. He didn't say
Mm-hmm.
pillarless. He said in general cases. Pillarless.
But I feel if you're playing for world record, you're not really talking about the general case. You know what I mean? I don't know what the hell I'm talking about.
In general cases, Pix doesn't know what he's talking about.
This is a really nice desert for Ready. I mean, you shouldn't be stopping as much as Ready Van's stopping.
Yeah.
Oh god. I think he's just getting all the zombies into a hole and then burning them. I don't
There's
know.
an Enderman behind Ready Ban. Hopefully he sees it.
Yeah. Oh, don't look at the Enderman's eyes. Okay, there we go. Alright, you really gotta keep moving.
Behind you. Yes, he sees it. Yes. Yes.
This
Why did he
desert
not-
is big enough to just do big circles in. You can do probably big enough circles around this desert such that you're always spawning new mobs.
Bruh.
That's kind of like that's pretty much what the ideal scenario for hardcore is. That you just have a desert big enough you can just run along the edges of it and just always have a new 128 blocks around you as you're running.
Yeah.
And you really should not be stopping this much. There's a lot of mobs spawning below Ready in caves and stuff. You want to avoid that as much as you can. And you should be lighting creepers as you run past. Like those, yeah, those creepers were free money. Eat!
Do you know why you're supposed to light creepers?
Yes.
Why?
Do you wanna explain?
Mob cap.
With the mob cap, yes. Oh, false.
-1 life.
Finest 10 pigeon. God, fire damage is so annoying. Lighting yourself with the flint and steel is the worst because it lasts longer than you would think it would. It lasts longer than a blaze fireball. But
Yeah, it sucks.
I think it's 4 hearts or 5 hearts. It's
Yeah.
quite a bit. Not as bad as lava though. If you touch lava in 1.7, you're dead.
Yeah, basically.
Like if you touch lava in hardcore, I would just reset upon touching it.
If you get 1 tick, you can live, but if you get 2, you're dead.
We actually saw Marco take just one tick of lava damage. Not enough to even set you on fire. Another. He was quick enough to like block it up.
Well, it's weird because like I hate chests now.
You?
I lost my hardcore skyblock world because I didn't know that if you shift on a chest and go off the side of it, you don't stay on it, you fall off.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank you for telling me that. I would have done that on one of my SMPs. Guys, the Doug SMP is making a comeback this winter. We're gonna be doing RP.
Yo, let me in. I just need to build like a cult of CJTs. Just build CJT everywhere.
Oh yeah, dude, I love doing that. Like I've built Zen Tower and Sword Tower and a lot of SMPs. It just makes me feel homely, you know.
Ooh.
What is Brady Van doing? Oh my god, what are you doing? Stop!
Phantom. Oh, he's doing TMT.
Brady
No.
Van. Oh, it's a joke. Oh, thank god, it's a joke. Ho, 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 ho. Remember, Ready Van, any vertical manipulation of mob respawning is against the rules.
You know,
That
it's
is not
actually a
man-made.
genuine hardcore strat. if you have enough time when you exit out of the nether, you should build a tower and be able to sit on ledge and go down one time until you have close mobs.
You know, it's not. Yeah, it's not horrible.
If you have the time for it.
I don't know if it's worth it over just like only if you got a perfect exit that you can actually build a tower, but you should be able to easily. Because you only need to build the top half of the tower, so it's like a minute and a half.
Yeah, it's a minute and a half for like a really nice, like just easy spawn that's really compact.
Yeah, and that should be easy for tower players. Like,
Yeah.
people used to get perfect finishes on sword tower all the time. It's essentially doing sword tower, except you can only jump down once.
Yeah. I mean, are you even technically manipulating the mobs at that point? Because you're only jumping down one time. It's like a normally, it's like
Yeah,
a
I
normal
think
cycle.
no. We definitely allow that because it doesn't rely on vertical despawning, and that's the issue people usually have with hardcore tower is the fact that you're despawning mobs vertically.
Yeah.
And according to Falco, people like Falco like to say hardcore tower is not in the spirit of hardcore, which I can agree with. I mean, I can't agree with it, but I can understand where he's coming from.
I kind of don't like that because that's like saying trading isn't in the spirit of RSG.
Yeah, it's just not in. I feel like trading is just a different kind of RSG that people don't want to run. People just want to stick to their strats.
True.
But like, I'd really like to see a trading world record at some point.
Yeah. And by the way, on the hardcore tower, you wouldn't have to build up all the way to where you place your bed. You would just build up to where you can get the first, like where you'd get the mobs to spawn in a tight area.
Oh yeah, you'd only need to go to 113.
Yeah.
And then you mess up your ladders and it's all over.
Sad. And also, you can if you want to, when you're going down, you can get some of your leaves back. Although that'd be kind of hard because you just do triple that ladder at the bottom.
I don't like breaking leaves below you. Just in general in this game, I don't like breaking leaves that are below you.
In general cases.
In general cases, yeah, because when you're shearing, leaves take 1 tick to break, and the Minecraft is laggy enough that sometimes it'll register like you'll get enough lag that you'll get stuck in a leaf that you broke below you. It's probably some server client BS. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know that much about this game. But yeah, it's really risky to break leaves below you because it usually means, oh, now I'm stuck in a leaf block, I have to relog, and then this usually happens 3 or 4 times as you're coming down.
Kind of stat pag.
Unless if you don't hold down left click, yes, you're fine.
Yeah, you're supposed to just click fast,
Yeah, but then it's slow, It's like pillarless.
Taro is. Or Jason. Taro is practicing.
At the broadcaster.
That's literally the entire Minecraft community right there. Minecraft Java speedrunning is like the amalgamation of every person in CSR. Did you know that?
What are you on about, Chaos? You don't make any sense sometimes.
Look, that person, Minecraft Java speedrunning, is
Right.
like that's everybody, you know. That's
It's
not just
not
one person.
everybody. It's me and the brothers.
And the brothers. It's MKs. Cool.
Chaos. I was just joking when I said you couldn't be a brother. You can be a brother.
Oh my god. No way, no way, no way, no way. Oh my god, oh my god.
No shot. Feel strong, man.
I have to go tell my dad, BRB. Yeah, who is Joe? Who is... I don't know who
Oh,
that
I thought
is.
you. I thought you actually went to tell your dad. Now that would have been awkward.
Who the hell is Steve Jobs?
Ready Ben might have Y11 lava here.
Megalol.
Oh, but he got poisoned.
Feel sad.
He doesn't have a lot of food either.
Poison. Abuse the poison and just take free damage. Ready, Ben.
Okay, the
I'm taking down
poison
to half party of the way.
didn't last that long.
Tom, thank you for this power. I'm truly having the time of my life.
Okay, go up. I feel like checking for Y11 lava would have been worth it. Although Ready Man's not doing
There's
first
light
thing either.
right there. Like, there's... Come on, Ready, Ben. There's light right there.
Oh, also the iron is not smelted, so you would need to find water in the cave somewhere.
There was water in the
there,
cave
yeah,
right
actually,
there.
yeah, there was water down there. I guess you could make the argument the food situation was a little... okay, fine. It's getting hard to defend now.
Come on, guys. Come on.
There was a witch. Okay, there was a witch down there. Maybe Ready Band will go back down. That's not impossible. All these players are just rocking the capes now.
A Ready Band sheared a sheep in death animation? Oh my god. He broke the law.
I think that was a chicken, actually.
He sheared a chicken.
I don't think shearing a chicken is against the rules.
Hey, Dimax, what's up?
I think it's D-Max.
Dime. D-I-M-E-A-X.
Alright. Okay, fine.
I'm not wrong. Event specific emotes?
Yeah, if we could get 7 TV and just have a bunch of specific emotes per every event, that'd be good.
Yeah.
I don't mean to talk shit about our host here, but some of the emotes here are kind of outdated. Oh, we got
Not
7
naming
TV.
names here. Not naming names here, but
yeah, I mean, like, all I'm seeing when I go down the FFZ list, I'm seeing Monka W and the old Poggers and the old Pepe Laugh and Omega Lol. It's like people don't use those emotes anymore. Now people use emotes like Wide Fishga and Fishga and Fishinga and Joel and Sharking.
Joel's hilarious. I love that emote.
Yeah. Quite a good emote. Oh, Ready Band took a screenie with the pink sheep. How cute. 21 end enter. Frick, I gotta refresh. Guys, can we add the emote? Guys, refresh Chatterino. I added in a new emote. "21 and enter." Oh my god. There we go. Illumina had a really good run yesterday. I think it was off stream though. It had to have been off stream. Where Illumina was on pace for like a sub 22. So maybe it wasn't the best. Maybe Max's pace wasn't the best pace anybody's ever been on. Maybe that was a lie.
Perhaps.
It's just Illumina wasn't able to enter the end. It was just it was a faster dig down, but it would have been. He wasn't able to enter the end, but it would have been probably a faster enter round than Max. So like, I think overall hardcore, even sub 30, should not be that unattainable. It's
Yeah.
a certain amount of grinding.
I just died. Yep. Well, I can tell you the idea behind it. What's happening with that is that, like, if you can't enter in the first night, you have to wait until second night, you know?
Yeah.
And so that's why. It's like, it's so rare to get a day or a run where you get everything first night that it's, like, so hard to get anything below 30 minutes.
Yeah. I feel like if the way people are at endgames now, people have refined their endgames. Like, players now can get a 6-minute endgame no matter where they are in the world, you know?
Yeah.
And especially if you're triangulating during that, even in the general direction of the stronghold, it should be like consistent 4 or 5 minute endgames.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Pretty good.
So what I'm getting at there is saying sub 25 hardcores. If a lot of people ran this category, I think we'd see a lot of them in the first week.
Yeah, if we did this event every single day, we would get a lot.
If we did this event every single day, then somebody would break the hardcore world record. Is what I was saying. Because with more runners, there'd be less RNG.
Uh-huh. There was iron on the surface. For ready. Way too dank. Frogs just went live, Pag.
Frogs. I'm hoping to see more of the Japanese runners go online. I don't mind the Western runners though. Nothing against them. They're cool.
Western runners, Eastern runners, more like dumb. Am I right? High five? Any high fives in the chat? No news. Like you pick, 'cause you're a Western runner. You're dumb.
Yeah, I am kind of a Western runner.
Why don't you try to become an Eastern runner?
It gets a little complicated though, yes, because like my family is Eastern, but I live in the Western part of the world. You know what I mean?
Well, you are. That means you are Eastern, but you're in Western.
True. But it gets a little iffy there.
Yeah, I know.
Ready Band is starting to aggro before digging the hole now, which is good.
Skill?
It is a minor time save if you aggro the Enderman first.
You're actually just gonna kill it without digging that. Dude, you don't have to be that passive. Just. There you go.
I think that was good. It's just killing the Enderman.
Just because of the baby zombie.
Yeah.
By the way, Frogs went live, so get him in the bottom right. Baby. Why are you talking about babies, Ready? What the heck?
No. Maybe he'd just become a father or something.
GG. Good game.
Congrats, Ready. False.
Nice nether portal nerd.
Time we switch to False's screen, he's on fire. Oh, it's a fortress. No, it's not a fortress, it's a slag. Yeah, sometimes you get debated like that.
Bedrock. Bedrock. Surely this is a fortress clue.
No, I thought the chunk error, when you see like the dark nether fog through the chunk error, it sometimes looks like a fortress.
It must feel so good whenever you're in the netherite mines.
Yeah. They haven't added netherite yet to 1.7.
Add clueless and clue. Add clueless and clue, not just clueless. Add clue as well.
Still a really good desert. This thing just keeps going. Yeah, but this here I feel like loses so much time. Like first digging the hole and then aggroing.
They're trying to be conservative. I don't think he's really going for like a god time or anything.
Yeah, that's true.
No drop. Sad.
Blue. Alright. Run ready. Oh god, there's like no mobs spawning.
Can't get the max spawns.
Yeah. Jeez, it's such a massive desert, but there's just nobody.
Nobody home.
There's literally nobody. Don't light the floor on fire. It's bad. Well, it's not
How's
that
it bad?
bad.
He's not.
It's actually not, because
Yeah.
no mobs are gonna spawn where you're actually. Well, they might.
They won't. I'm telling you, they won't.
Mm,
You have to be
I
a
feel
certain
like-
distance
I
away.
feel like Reddy should also be looking behind him more.
True.
Like you'll see Taro, you'll see Max do this as well. Is they'll go into F5 and they'll actually spend a lot more time looking behind them than they'll do looking forward. Because or it'll be a 50-50 split. Because you're more than likely you're gonna get mob spawns behind you. The mob cap isn't like if you're running at full speed through the desert, the mob cap is not gonna be filled up immediately. So there's a good chance somebody spawns behind you. There you go, Reddy. Yes. I wonder if he's listening.
Oh, he is. He definitely is.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, there. See that guy?
Saved.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, I didn't
When you're on a 1 block low ledge, it's super easy to do that.
Yeah. Like, there's no chance you miss and accidentally hit the Enderman's torso. This is
Enderman.
good routing right here. Just running, like, along the edges of the desert. Back the way you came, but not, not overlapping with the mobs that you've already spawned. Night is coming to an end here. And so is this run. Taro getting another nether? You get
Taro
so
cranks
many
these out.
nethers. Okay, there is a fortress, but it's in Brazil. Taro has a cave Enderman pearl.
Yeah, and he throws it.
We gotta focus in on Taro.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if the doctor is here.
Resident. Ugh, whatever.
Oh, there we go. There's frogs. I saw frogs for half a second. And we did get the Taro focus.
Egg jam?
But Taro is also in the top right. Oh, don't worry. Oh, we got this. I don't know about this fortress, though. Like, it's a 8:30 enter, and this is happening. Oh, God. Yeah. It's so bad. Did he double fireball, or was that just... I think that's just hardcore.
He just got hit by a
hardcore.
wither skeleton, man.
He was on 3 hearts when he died.
He would have lived from that wither skeleton, but only barely.
Yeah. Takes 1 fireball.
One hit from a wither skeleton and a fireball, you're dead.
Yeah. I like that people block the fireball hits now. Like when you're baiting out fireballs, people will be blocking.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do. So
That saves the fireball does 3 hearts of damage, I think.
2.5.
2.5, yeah. It's a pretty decent amount of health you save by blocking, even if you do take the fire damage on top of that.
That's pretty good. It doesn't change for what difficulty you're on, so.
Mm.
You didn't know that Taro has a twin brother, Jason?
Very peculiar way of crafting table and sticks.
I know! Like, Taro, it's so unique.
That is old school. And also making the pick and shovel at the same time.
Well, I do that.
Taro doesn't do this, but I've seen a lot of Japanese players will actually make like 4 crafting tables at the same time, and they'll just use them throughout the run.
Big brain. You're on screen, Frog. You already are on screen, Frogs.
Yeah, frogs in the bottom right. Oh, Frogs is also using this grass texture pack.
Yeah.
I feel like the dark GUI actually makes you better at crafting. What are your thoughts?
I have genuinely no idea what you're talking about.
All right, so the ravine play is you're not gonna get all your blocks to get out of this ravine in any reasonable amount of time. So might as well.
Well, unless there's
speed
grapple.
jumping.
If there's
Yeah.
grapple, yeah, he's good. Yeah, he's grapple.
Either dig like you either get gravel or dirt, preferably gravel, for for flint. Oh my god! You got 4 flint not in a row, but jeez.
Yeah, I've done that a few times. It's like, it's so weird because like, I feel like I always have good flint RNG.
Always, eh?
Anthony, I love that idea. I don't think that's ideas like, I don't
2
think it would
more
really
flint.
work that well.
3 more flint. Jesus! What is
This is
happening?
raids.
He's got 9 flint.
I mean, he has broken over 60 pieces of grapple, so. No,
It's
it's a
quite a
great
few.
idea, Anthony.
I wonder if Taro's gonna use this gravel to make hidey holes for Enderman.
That might be the most clueless statement I've ever seen.
What?
I'll let you think about that. What happens when you place the block above you with the gravel?
No, I mean you put 2 gravel down and then you put a solid block.
Bruh, imagine having the hotkey.
But yeah, you do have to keep both of them in your inventory. But you have 29 gravel. What are you gonna do with that otherwise?
Build up to the fortress.
You could do other stuff. I just don't like having gravel in my inventory. Whenever there is, I try to get rid of it as soon as possible. You can actually get rid of all of this because you already have 9 flint.
Clueless. Taro needs more arrows.
Oh, one thing I didn't even consider is that you need like 20... Yeah, you need a lot of food for a hardcore run.
Hey, you need a good bit.
Yeah, even if you're doing one night, like you saw how Max got screwed over by not having enough food.
Yeah. Because you do too much
Although
running.
there was other things screwing him over too, but he ran out of hunger in the end.
Hey, Pix, your rickshaw has taken over. What do you mean by that?
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's what Mariner said.
Clueless.
Blue tea time? What do you mean, Belch? What do you mean?
It's just a ridiculous amount of food you need to get. I think Taro's at like 25 steak, which should be good. But it is a lot of running.
That person has a funny name. Donald Trump LMFAO.
Is that
How to
you,
get
Zach?
banned? That's Zach. That's great. That is
Might be
definitely Zach.
Zach. No, Zach wouldn't come in chat and say hardcore
Yeah, true.
record. Zach would just say something completely. He would just come out the gate swinging, throwing left hooks at people, and probably
Yeah.
get banned.
He'd probably say something like Joe Biden is bad and then get assassinated.
No. You're thinking about Zash, not Zach.
Oh yeah, my bad. My bad.
Right. Yeah. There's. You got to learn the differences, Chaos.
Oh.
You've been here quite a while. There's not really an excuse anymore to not know the differences. It's not no, it's fake. No, it's lava. Oh, I thought it was fake. I thought it was one of them things. You know
Yeah,
those
the thing
things?
we were talking about yesterday, where I told you the name of and you forgot. This is really about time you learned that. You know, about time you learned that.
I like what you did there. Is like just completely flipping the narrative to
Yeah.
just using my own weapon against me.
That's my specialty.
Yeah. Sort of like how you use DMT against Sea Skull by making it better.
Roll face. That's unlucky.
Yeah. Well, at
I'm
least Sea Skull has the second best tower now. So there's always
True.
that.
Devil Throne is better. Cool. See, that's actually hard for me because I see the potential because Devil Throne takes a lot of skill to use. I see the potential in it, man. I see it, but people don't want to do that. So
The trade-off with Double Stone is that it takes longer to build, but you get arrows, right?
And
Do you have
Enderman
any
going
new
as fast
ideas
as
from it
EMT.
now? Because of the pathfinding thing that I told you about.
I mean, it doesn't really change anything, sadly, because you can't go on the ground. Can't go on the ground because Enderman won't aggro correctly. You'll cry. Unless you made like a fucking ladder, but that'd be actually stupid.
Yeah, what we've seen people do is they'll when you get your when you do get your Enderman and you get your skeletons off to the side, people have just dropped gravel on them and kill like 4 skeletons at once.
It's pretty good.
Or, I mean, why not just sword them? Oh my god, Taro is touching lava. Be careful.
Soul Sand, that's... Soul Sand, you still take lava damage from Soul Sand if you're standing in the corner, Taro.
This is not good pace.
Sag patch.
Were you there for Taro lava? Ah, don't jump in! Were
Oh
you
no,
there
no.
for Taro Soul Sand lava?
No.
Taro's doing RS again.
Storage? Oh no, he took a lava tick. No. We should have another poll. Is it Dr. T-Wags, President T-Wags, or... Actually, no, those are the only two good
I
ones.
don't think the T-Wags is a doctor yet. He might be.
Or Professor. There we go.
There you go, Chaos. Well, okay, the stream can't hear, but T-Wags just unmuted and told us he's, not a doctor.
I know, but, like, you know what I mean. It's not actually, like... It's just kind of like for speedrunning. Is he Professor T-Wags? Dr. T-Wags?
Oh, a doctor of speedrunning. Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
like
yeah.
Dr. T-Wags, not professionally, professional T-Wags.
Kind of like how you're a doctor of strat development.
Professor T-Wags and President T-Wags. We need answers. We need answers.
Professor?
You pick Professor?
Yeah. Chaos, if I were to call you Professor, I think I would say Professor Chaos, but I'd put up like air quotes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Professor in air quotes, yeah. You know what I mean?
50 seconds later, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Dude, why am I all of a sudden like able to type in the chat now for Minecraft Java speedrunning?
I don't know. Were you not able to before?
No, because my account wasn't verified.
Oh, that sucks. Must be hard not being a purple check mark.
Bantaro, he forgot to hit press hardcore.
Oh, he did he? I wonder what their ruling is on this. Like, what if you just play on hard but reset if you die?
I gotta take a call. I'll be back.
Alright. I don't know what the official Japanese rule is on this. I guess you can play the run. Taro looks to... I don't know if Taro's playing unironically, though. Like, this is a good seed. I wonder if Taro's just gonna play it. No. Okay. Well, there's our answer. Game mode 1. Man, it would be so nice if 1.7 had spectator mode.
Okay, I'll be back in like a little bit. Alright.
Okay.
Like out of the Discord call. I gotta.
Alright. Have fun.
Really important.
Alright, I'm gonna unmute for stream and hang out for a bit if that's cool with you.
Yeah, sure.
I like how Frogs was so adamant that we put him on the screen, and then it's just been main menu.
Yeah, he's got the Hypixel screen open.
Is there anyone else that I should go to? I don't know if anyone else is playing.
There's Sharpie still online.
Hi, Chad.
I guess we could put Sharpie on. Sharpie is doing 1.5. But yeah, it's not really like part of the event. It's just another person doing hardcore. Oh god. Ready, Ben? Yeah, Frogs tends to do this a lot, where he'll just not like turn his stream on and then just leave for 30 minutes.
Oh, Why does Taro have? You can have a portal frame item. What is happening? I didn't know that.
I think he gave it to himself,
Huh?
or he pick blocked it. I don't know.
You can have that.
You can't get it in creative, but like it's not on the creative menu, but you can like give it to yourself with a command.
Oh.
And same with end portal frames, I think.
Who do you want
Not
on
frames.
the mainstream chat? Who do we want to see? Do we want to keep looking at Taro Kitchen?
I guess we should. I mean, Reddy's on a run, but if Reddy starts getting a lot of Enderman, I guess we'll put him on the main screen. Yeah, Frogs isn't gonna be back anytime soon. It's oh wait, no, Frogs' screen just changed. He says I'm going to go purchase chips. Have fun. Remember to look both ways.
We are gonna get Tom Sky Rhoda in here at some point. We'll change over the restream.
All right,
And Tom
cool.
will do it. I think in maybe like in half an hour or something. So
Okay.
yeah,
Wonder if Tom wants to do any commentary.
he could. I don't know anything about hardcore. I mean, it's very basic, but you know, I don't want to come in and commentate because I don't know what I'm talking about. But I have been staring at the screen for 4 hours, not saying anything. So
Yeah. I mean, it is pretty basic.
yeah,
There's really not too much to know. It's just it's more technique than anything. Especially killing blazes. Like, we have not seen a lot of people leave the Nether. Just because everybody keeps dying to blazes.
dude, that I'm gonna be honest. That run earlier was insane. That was. I don't know if you
Yes.
can beat that, man. That was nutty.
Yeah.
All right, false is offline. Okay.
Sag. It does give you hope, though, that eventually somebody's gonna just get crazy. It wasn't super crazy luck. Like, Max did get a 3-eye, but he only needed a 2-eye. If people start leaving on 5 more, we might... I mean, I don't know if leaving on 5 is actually the difference, but... if we find better ways to reset, like... say by 15 minutes you don't have X amount of pearls. I think that could be good. Like, this was just over 1 weekend of people running hardcore. And we've already seen a sub 20 dig down and a sub 22 enter end.
Is there an incentive or drive just to get like a finished completion here, or is the only idea just break the world record?
There is a sub 30 prize.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah, but I'm hoping we'll see at least one in sub 30. The thing is, sub 30 is not too big of a margin. Like, it's not too far away from world record. You just need to get all your pearls in one night.
Yeah, that's pretty much, you just go for world record every single time, and if you get a little bit unlucky, you might get the sub 30, you know?
Yeah.
It's a good way to break it. I feel like these style of events, if you have an incentive very close to world record like that, it puts everyone in the mindset to like break the record. So normally you're just messing around. You're like, I wonder if I could do monuments in 1.8, you know? But in an event like this, you're just like every single seed hardcore resetting.
Yeah,
and so
they made me come down hard. Like, I didn't want to come down this hard on the rule set, but like we had to make it so that no trading is allowed for eyes and no hardcore tower. Because if somebody were to break the record using trading during an event like this, I don't think I'd ever be forgiven. We were talking about yesterday though that hardcore is a lot better to watch because you're it's just a lot less looking at loading screens.
Yeah, there's a lot of playtime. That's true.
It's probably less. I don't know. It depends on if you actually like playing runs, but you get on a lot less runs, and you find that out later on into the run. Like similar to 115, where RNG is backloaded. It's just a lot of people don't like 115 because you're in a boat most of the time. I like it.
Yeah, I like it. I mean, in 116, you just play for an hour in the overworld without getting any nethers. But in 115, you'll get like 3 ocean runs in an hour. They don't always work out. So I think the reset efficiency is similar. Just depends if you can handle which one is more painful to you. Resetting overworlds after 10 seconds or resetting an ocean after 7 minutes.
In the hardcore, right? Like you're resetting for pretty much resetting at 19 minutes or close to that, depending on how many pearls you get. What are Taro's flint rates today? Oh my god. Well, that wasn't that crazy. That was 4 out of like 30. We're just gonna get full iron here.
Did you ever do that when you started first playing Minecraft? You just went in a cave early and then you just mined every single iron and coal and like
What, like in a speedrun?
No,
or
the
in
first time
SMP?
you ever like played Minecraft. You
Oh,
just
yeah,
spend
yeah,
like
yeah, that
a
was
full 2 weeks in game just mining every single. You just have like 17 stacks of iron and
Yeah, because like caves have always been pretty like you always have the potential to find like 4 intersecting caves that just keep going on and on.
yeah.
And back then people used to use torches so you could like know which part of the cave you've already been in.
Yeah, yeah. 1.18. They're really, I don't know, they're making casual Minecraft way more fun, but they're making speedrunning way less fun every single update, so. It's just, I mean, the removal of magma ravines is just gonna really stunt Minecraft speedrunning for possibly ever. It's kind of sad, but.
Oh no, are they removing magma ravines?
Yeah, they're already gone.
This is
The
first time hearing about them.
ocean magma ravines are gone already.
Damn.
AA is going to be more fun, Sock, I think, because some of the advancements like Star Trader are just wacky and funny. But have you heard of that one, Pix? The new Star Trader achievement?
No?
You have to trade
What is
with the
that?
villager and max build height. Like, who comes up with these?
They're getting so arbitrary.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I mean, the reason speedrunning took off a lot in 116 is the ability to play like different things, ocean, land.
Yeah.
But removing ocean ravines, just gonna make it way less fun to speedrun. Oh.
It is pretty incredible how 1.16 wasn't made with speedrunning in mind, but it just, like, it's probably the most popular speed game category ever.
Yeah.
Especially, like, in the early days of 1.16 where people were just trying stuff. It's a shame that structuralist dig downs aren't viable.
add Sharpie here. Why not?
Yeah. I don't know how long Sharpie doesn't tend to stream for that long, but hopefully we'll get like another hour or two of Sharpie stream. Sharpie was hard labbing 1.5 and 1.6 for a while, and then he had to start working a full-time job.
Oh,
What happened?
this is what.
Oh, Sharpie. I was hoping that was not Sharpie's stream.
Damn.
Well,
Unlucky.
I wonder if Sharpie was trying anything new for 1.5 hardcore. Probably just resetting for deserts and I don't know. Maybe he's doing his new dig down strat.
I like the
I forgot
original.
what the official. I forgot what the original name for Sharpie's strat was.
I mean, you guys are so obsessed with naming everything in pre-19.
Sharpie came up. I think it was called Dungeoneer Route.
I mean, I shouldn't say anything because we come up with names for everything in 116, but like naming stuff in
Our names are
116
pretty
feels
ridiculous.
like so much more like a sweeping strategy difference, you know? Like Pydaring just changed the world. And like in pre-19, you like place a different block on a tower and it's like, oh my god, it's a new name.
Yeah.
Like digging down is like its own.
No, we had a name for the way people used to place their TNT in a temple to get blocks. It was called Thomas Temple. Thomas Strats, actually.
Doesn't Marco claim he invented like everything when it comes to TNT? Like someone uses
Yeah,
a
Marco-
TNT literally anywhere and he's like, oh yeah, I
Marco-
invented that.
The joke there was that Marco claimed that he was the first one to ever blow up netherrack to obtain blocks.
Yeah, Marco strats feel strong, man.
And okay, in pre 1.9 maybe, but there was like 4 people running. So eventually somebody was gonna think of it. Yeah, but the thing is, we like pre 1.9 just isn't that varied in terms of what you can do.
Yeah.
It's just a lot less of a game, you know. So that's why when there's like a minor strat like this, people come up with a name for it. 'Cause it's all we have, you know.
Yeah, I understand. Wasn't the
Yeah.
I saw stuff on bed warping a while ago that actually looked like a legitimate strat that should be a name, but it never took off. Is it just not useful? I thought it looked good.
Bed warp.
You like dig all the way
Um,
down, place a bed down there, and then place a bed up top, and it just like warps your spawn.
Yeah. Bed warp lets you tower up, but you put your bed at the bottom of your tower, and manipulating the way spawns work, you're able to basically make the game think that your bed is, or that your spawn point is at the top of your tower. So that way you don't have to sleep before you start building you don't have to sleep until you're at the very end of your tower build. There was some questions about the legality of it, because it is kind of a glitch. I don't know where that went. I think it's allowed now. But even still, people didn't start doing it because really bed warp only saves about like 10 seconds. And I guess people don't care about a 10-second time save.
Yeah.
It's also 10 seconds where Enderman, like the first 10 seconds of night where you're not going to get that many Endermen spawning anyway. So it is a pretty minor strat. I guess just most people thought it wasn't worth the effort. You do have to build your tower kind of differently. So Sharpie's route that he started doing in 1.5 was to reset for basically just reordering the whole run. So you reset for iron in a cave. You just start digging down. You try to enter the nether as fast as possible. And I don't know what Sharpie does for food. I think he just gets raw food. The 1.5 hunger system is really broken in that you can eat 3 times the whole run.
Dang.
Yeah.
That's
It's
kinda
like
sick.
it's like 116 hunger, except 1.5 is even better than 116 hunger because healing does not cost hunger points. That was added in 1.6. So yeah. That's why people saw some potential in 1.5, but it didn't really take off. I think other than Sharpie and Lucid, nobody's really run it. It would be interesting if there was some kind of like better way to do hardcore in 1.5. It's nice that it is being investigated now.
Mansplaining. How do we if we want to explain something when we're a man, how do we not mansplain? That's my question. Is it just impossible? Is it a paradox?
No, it's not impossible. It just it's hard for me to know how to do this. Just don't talk over people. You know? Like I
You listen first? What? Huh.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying, Doug. That's exactly what I'm saying. I asked Pix a question and he answered me and he is a man. So he just mansplained.
Yeah, you asked a question about 1.5 and it was a 5-minute long answer, wasn't it?
No, I just asked a question on how to not mansplain and you just answered it. But that in itself is mansplaining. That's all I'm
Yeah.
saying.
Then
That's
I did
it.
the same thing again.
If you're a man and you explain something, that's it, dude.
Maybe I should just mute because
We just-
I'm just gonna keep falling into the same trap.
Mansplaining is a great thing and we should all do it, and here's why. Okay? Sit down. You're going to listen to this. Chat, sit down. I'm going to explain to you exactly
Read
why
a
this is
BuzzFeed
wonderful.
article on this.
Okay, chat, here's one.
No.
What's happening?
Wait, I think my internet died.
Oh no. Well, you're still in Discord, so
I'm fine, yeah. For the moment. Sorry, what were you saying?
chat, what if someone who's not a man is explaining something? That's my question. Is womansplaining a term, or is that, do we never say that?
Oh, no. Don't be ridiculous.
Then they aren't mansplaining?
No.
A person's explaining? Any explain? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just explaining at that point. I mean, let's just call a spade a spade. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk on why the term mansplaining is sexist and fundamentally rude and should never be used. So I see Taro Kitchen in Nether at 7 minutes, and I see Ready Band in Nether at 31 minutes.
ReadyBand has built a whole house.
There's 2 schools of thought for blaze farming. It's place more blocks to defend yourself, or place less blocks so you can run around. I really hate the first one personally. I know that's like the go-to pre 1.9 though.
Yeah.
Because blazes are just kind of random. They run at you. But like,
You saw ReadyBand just took a hit there. That was 5 hearts.
yeah,
It is really scary.
I guess you have to.
No.
Jesus.
Haru's getting so many enters. It's just bad nethers. Okay, Ready Band is out.
Oh, you can't
Might be a
see Ready
team
Band.
member.
Wait, can you see Ready Band?
I can see him.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, everyone. OBS and Discord is being dumb. My bad. Sorry. It's showing you my
Oh, I see,
preview
I
and not
see.
the actual stream, which is... bruh.
Haru's doing a lot of funny stuff. Very silly. Nice.
I literally, I just can't with OBS sometimes, dude. I can't. You have two windows, name something similar, and it cannot, it's not registering Ready Band stream because it starts with twitch.tv, so it doesn't understand. I'm very sorry, chat.
Oh, Ready Band just doesn't. Only he would stream to another website.
If Twitch links started out with the streamer's name, then it would be fine. But it's like I have like 7 different windows that all start with Twitch, and so it doesn't. I actually don't know how to fix this. You know what? It's fine, chat. It's fine. Let's do it this way. How about that? All right.
Wait. Okay, I think we're good.
Why do Japanese players play in English picks? Would you like to explain this to us?
I don't know. Strange. Maybe he's doing it for us. Feel strong, man. I think Belge is joining for commentary. Don't have a lot of commentators. I'm just asking whoever. I was supposed to send out a ping earlier to ask if forgot to do that. Guys, if you want to commentate, just join the call. Don't know.
Oh, all right. There's Belge.
Okay.
Hi, Belge.
Hi.
I'm gonna close out of the stream on my browser so that way I don't have double. How's it going, guys?
I'm doing well.
Oh, sleepy. Gonna trade off with Tom here in a bit and go to sleep. So
You've been up since like very early.
yeah, like 5:30. It's kind of early.
Oh,
Actually,
jeez.
thank you for pulling through for us on this. We really cannot thank you enough.
Yeah, you know.
Thank you, Two Legs.
Had to do it for my brothers. You know how it is. For family.
Brotherhood.
For the brothers. All right.
Uh,
There's 2 commentators. I'll stay muted. Bye, chat. Bye, everyone. Have fun.
Adios, you Max. We vibing.
and then it's Two Eggs woke up at 5:30 just for Hardcore the Revival. That is
Absolutely.
worthy of the title
Yeah,
brother.
he started restreaming at like 6 or 7 this morning for him. That's insane. He's- goodness, dog.
If it wasn't DMC8, I'd really want him to play the Get One and Go Brothers song, but I realized that we probably can't do that on the mainstream.
I get sued.
Oh, Fyro is live.
Mm. God, I just love how much more time of active gameplay you get to watch in hardcore. It's really
Yeah,
nice.
a lot less loading screens. That was 2 zombies with shovels. You see that?
Jesus. Yeah. One was a zombie villager. Oh wait, I'm looking at the mainstream. That's
Yeah, probably want to look at the. The mainstream's like 5 seconds behind, so if you do want an instant replay,
oh, they did work because when I then needed to reference what you were talking about with the zombies, it was on my stream at the same time. Worked out well for me.
God, Frogs is such a con man. Guys,
At least it's
put me on the mainstream, guys.
at least it's not as ridiculous, like bright teal purple frickin' thing that just says yo and sec bomb.
Yeah,
It's horribly contrasted writing.
that made me laugh because more often than not, you join Frog's stream and it's 1 sec BRB.
And it's been like much more than one sec.
That's not how you're supposed. If you're a streamer, you should dedicate your attention to. Am I wrong? You should dedicate your whole attention to the stream. You shouldn't just put your stream on in the background and then just come back to it when you feel like it. You know?
Yeah, fair. I seem to remember, I think it was Givnik one time. He was live for like 16 hours straight, but he wasn't there for most of it. I think he's like started stream and then just forgot about it. I was like, this is fine.
Oh
Stream was just
yeah.
live with no response for like
Frog said he was going to get some chips.
good for him, you know?
Yeah. Well, I hope he looked both ways and waited for the light to turn green. Held the door open.
I guess offline.
Doug the pig is offline.
That's a good one. Oh my god.
Oh, is he? Oh, it's a shame.
Open text. Save DUX. It's like Doug bought like a billboard of advertising space for hardcore BT.
God, yeah, I've actually caught myself fiending for Doug streams. You know, like when Doug goes live, and I'm making the Poggers face IRL, not the normal Poggers, but the Willem Dafoe Poggers. I'm making that
Of
face,
course.
opening up the tab,
Oh, I gotta send a good one.
mouth watering
It's
because Doug's
save.
live.
Did you guys those
7TB. What?
No, I was doing pics from Poggers.
Oh, I see.
My 7.
Yeah, Doug, please go live. It's a very dire situation. Frogs is getting chips. Probably not going to be back until 4 when the event is over, or when the restream is over.
When asked if he would stream hardcore for hardcore BTRL, Doug said, "Get out and vote."
I wonder if everybody understands the Zash references. I don't know.
Hello. Oh, hi, Tom.
Hey, Tom.
Oh my goodness, it's a good day. We got Tom Skyroto.
He's muted.
You like to be indefinite.
Tom, you're deafened.
Would you like to be undeafened?
Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, hi. Okay, hello. I was preparing to be a restreamer.
Okay. You don't need to go. I think T-Wags needs to go offline for a sec. Okay, I see. I did ask Tom if him and Chaos would like to commentate together, starting in like for the last hour of the restream. No way!
He's so easy to make go live. You just say like,
Yeah.
Doug, I'm bored, go live.
Doug just lets people walk all over him.
And you know what? I'm just looking for a footpath.
Ruby Band's triangulating. Looks like a single digit amount of pearls. I think it's 5. Do we want to add Max's enter n to the today command? I know it's not a completion, but like...
Yeah,
it's
I think that's a good idea.
probably the most insane thing to happen.
Okay. I'm gonna change it to a different. I'm gonna change it to like so far or something because it's including stuff from yesterday. Because why not?
Yeah. Guys, refresh Chatterino. I added a new emote.
There's too many numbers trying to put a time at the end of Mariner's name, and it's like throwing my brain off. Has there been any completion since Doug yesterday?
I don't think there was any completions today. At least nobody
Hmm.
said so in the Discord. Okay, Ready Band's gonna dig down. Only 5 pearls, so probably another night needed here. This could be like sub-hour. The next night cycle is gonna start 51 minutes. You would need to get really lucky for sub-hour, though. It's a 2i. Yeah, alright. So you need 5 more pearls. Right, okay, what's the play here? Is Reddyman gonna portal back? Or it might be better just to tower out. Don't know. Or you're gonna search the stronghold for pearls. Oof, okay. Silverfish. Stop fighting with them. A thing with
It
pre
never
1.9's.
ends well. It never ends well.
Yeah. Just more starts spawning out of the walls and it's a disaster. The thing with Pre 1.9 strongholds is that the doors aren't always aligned the right way, like in 1.16. Meaning, it's a lot harder to find starter staircase. But in this case, you're just trying to run around the stronghold wherever you could, like, wherever there's room to search, looking for pearl chests. I think pearl chests are more likely to spawn near the start. I could be wrong. But yeah, there are other ways to tell. For example, you can use staircases and 5 ways. But like here, there's a door that points away from starter. But it's like, in 1.16, that kind of door indicates that you're running towards starter. Frogs just got his chips. Falco just argued with a French guy.
Oh god.
What does that mean? About 2 nights are needed, Gianni. On average.
Wait, I forgot I was trying to go check the enter end time period last time. 21-24 was Max's enter.
I think we got a completion. Yeah, I'm sad to get a completion from Taro. Taro just got his vaccine shot, so it was not feeling great, but still decided I'm gonna stream for 12 hours for this event.
Absolutely incredible. What a legend.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems I might need to restart my computer real quick.
Okay.
1 second, let me adjust our title real quick to change it to be. I'll be back in a second, not back, don't worry. Out of Discord. What I don't know, Falco. Will the god of Discord let you? Oh, fuck you, Fossabot.
Oh, Readyman's got a nice forest fire going. Okay.
Oh, can you? That would be great.
Ooh, Doug the Pig's in the nether.
Oh yeah, thank you. Thank you, T-Wags. Okay, I will be right back, so I'm gonna restart my PC so I can use 7 TV chat right now.
Alright.
Be back in a few minutes, guys.
Uh-oh. Taro's hosting another local game on his PC. Could somebody tell Taro the command for giving yourself speed? So that you don't have to fly to the stronghold like this. So Pepe Pains. Yeah, that's true. Mariners. No, I'm talking about you just give yourself the speed effect and just run to the stronghold in creative mode. I've seen Falco do that. Effect at P1 50/50. Falco, I might need you to go Google Translate that for me. And like make it readable and Google Translate it. Like not the command itself, but like saying what the command does. The ambassador. Hello. Usually. Oh man. Falco joined the hardcore community, and then all the Japanese players started doing tower. It's very sad. Mm. Nice. Nice spawns. Up 3 Endermen. Nice. Oh, zombie has a pearl and another pearl. Okay, how many do you need for this night?
Hello. I didn't realize it would auto rejoin me back to Paul. It's all good though.
Oh god! Run!
Oh goodness, ready.
Diagro. Okay. Nice thing about 1.7 is Diagro is pretty easy. Endermen are just a lot easier to deal with. Like fighting an Enderman in 1.9 plus or even 1.8. Well, 1.8 it's easy. But 1.9 plus, when you don't have the fast like sword hits, it's really hard to take on an Enderman without a boat or something.
Yeah.
Okay, Frogs is playing. We got Pet the Frogs going. In the bottom left.
Oh, heck yeah.
It'd be really funny if Frogs just plays for the last 20 minutes and gets world record.
That would be good.
The thing, like, with any of these top players, like top regular RSG players, I don't want to count any of them out for just getting all their pearls in one night and then just getting a really nice endgame. Because they're all
Yeah.
really good at endgames. That's why, like, I was saying earlier, like, the difference between world record and sub 30 isn't too big. It's just, like, a matter of getting your pearls.
Mm-hmm.
The difference between sub 30 and sub 40 is pretty big, though.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, Red Band needs 2 more pearls before the night's over. Should be able to get them. There's a minute 40 left. Nice, lighting the... Okay, trying to light the creeper. I appreciate the effort. This is good routing right here. running away from the edges of the desert, running back, and trying to steer towards like the area in the desert where Ready hasn't already been over.
Yeah.
It was like overlapping his mobs, like trying not to overlap the mob spawns with the old ones.
Hmm.
Dug in another fortress.
Good for him. You love to see it.
Oh, what pace is Dug on? Looks like a 5 or a 6. I don't know. He's at a
God,
double spawner.
I just tried to click on his stream to make it bigger as if I was like clicking and dragging.
Oh god, those creepers on hard mode do so much damage. There's 2 Endermen over there already! To your right! Tell me he's still listening.
Oh god.
I don't think he's listening. They're on your left now. They're on your right again. Oh, it's all. It's
It's all
over there.
darned.
He sees them. Does he? Maybe they despawned. No, he sees them. He sees them. Gotta hurry before the sunlight starts making them teleport all over the place. Oh, it might already be too late. And yeah, you can try to get this one under the tree. Dog doing pretty well with that double spawner. It's so easy to bully Doug into streaming.
He just bows to peer pressure so fast. Hi,
Yeah.
Tom. Yay, Tom Restreamer art.
See. Wait, what's happening? Alright, I can see Tom's stream.
Oh, heck yeah. Yeah, I can see Tom's and T-Wax. Heck yeah.
Am I getting pings from Tom? I might be. Okay. Alright, the band's going back down. I think it was the right play to dig out of the stronghold and not
Yeah, like
try to pull
Tom has already been in one of the small side screens. Even though he's the one on the on our
Okay. Tom is just starting
doing his
restreaming.
best. He's
Cutting some
learning.
slack. Can you enter?
It's funny.
Oh, I was really hoping that he had enough pearls. I couldn't see the number. That's sad. I don't know if Rickman might have more stronghold chests to check. Where's Doug? He's exiting the nether. 7 rods. I don't think you're gonna need 7 rods, done. I've never seen a hardcore runner need 7 rods after one night.
All
Okay.
right. Hello, stream. Hello, everyone. Hi, Pix. Belge.
Hello, T-Wags.
So we're gonna do a little restreamer swap, and then I'm gonna go to sleep. So I was gonna wait till
Good
Ready Band
night.
finished, but I think I should I risk it. He's saying I don't want to miss Ready Band. What does he have? Oh, he has one eye. Should I wait? Oh, I don't know what to do.
I mean,
he's got one
Does he
eye.
have one eye?
I mean, if this is an end fight, I wanna.
yeah, an
wanna
end
wait
fight's
for
an end
this.
fight.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's been an hour watching Ready Man. I want to see him.
Yeah, you're most invested at this point.
I really want Ray-Ban to get a completion for the brothers.
I do too. For
For Wags.
Wags!
okay.
Aw.
We'll watch Ready Man out.
Fuck yeah. Ooh.
Alright. Wait. I'm watching the wrong stream.
How many arrows is that? 33 arrows. How many beds? 7 beds.
I was watching Tom's screen share and I was about to ask T-Wags to put Ready Ben on the main screen. 33 arrows if void rip.
Yeah. Oh, 7 Ready
Yeah.
Band. I wish you
You
luck.
just got a bridge.
Oh goodness.
You remember to jump!
Okay.
Okay, nice. It's a box spawn. But this is still scary.
Oh goodness.
I'm scared.
I am scared too. Especially after seeing that like fucking heartbreaking run and die from Max earlier.
Yeah. Okay,
Makes
this
it
is a good end.
scarier.
Oh my god, looked at 2 Endermen. Okay, but this is fine. You have a pretty good end. You have 33 arrows.
That's a good amount.
Dragon does a lot of damage though.
Coming in with some decent accuracy on these arrows.
Yeah.
Nice. Already blind on the end.
Oh god, I hate those charges so much.
Zach, Reddy is he's playing all out. Go big or go home.
Okay, got a lot of the towers out.
Okay. Are there 2 left now? That's pretty good.
You got most of the island.
He
Oh
doesn't.
god.
Even when there's 1 crystal left, he still doesn't do a bed.
Yeah, it's scary because the. Oh yeah, I don't know. Doing the bed was the right play, but it's very scary.
Oh my god, Ready Band, hit the shot, please.
At some point though, you gotta do 4 bed hits, and
Okay.
it's just,
Okay.
there's just no easy way around it.
He's got them all.
Okay, now he's ready. No pun intended.
Oh.
Ah!
He's ready.
Ew.
Just reorganize the inventory a little bit. Just that's okay. You know, you want to get comfortable. It's an hour and 7 commitment. You know, don't be hasty.
No!
No. Oh no.
Speechless. Oh my god.
Shows up and just goes.
That's so messed up.
It's really messed up.
Ready, man.
Oh,
I'm so sorry that happened.
Not funny. I know it's not. These are laughs of sadness. I know.
These are like just empty, heartbroken laughs.
at least you didn't get voided. You know, you put up a good fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dang.
God damn. Very impressive performance, though.
Well, I think all the viewers had a great laugh and had a great time, Ready Band. So maybe painful for you, but your sacrifice wasn't in vain. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Ready Band. Truly a man of the people.
You made it worth it.
Dang. Okay. Well, with that, everyone, we'll switch over to Tom as the restreamer. Stream will go down for a bit, but it'll be right back. So keep refreshing. We'll be back in a bit. Bye, stream.
Yay.
Bye, chat.
But you,
Nice to meet you.